Good afternoon, everyone. If you're watching right now, you can vote in the poll right now. We're going to be starting here in just a little bit. I will end the poll at the 30-second mark, so that way I can have everything set up at the start of the stream. We'll have some announcements after the first game about the giveaway and a few other things that I've changed in the channel. But if you just want to vote in the poll right now, and we'll be starting shortly. Alright, the poll is closed. Trivia Murder Party 2 will be the first game up. I will be restarting the poll here in a little bit, so you can vote for the game following Trivia Murder Party 2. But first up is Trivia Murder Party 2, and we're going to start. So if you want to jump into the game. Alright, and we'll give just a minute or two for anybody else who wants to join. I mean, this is the start of the stream, so there probably won't be too many other players at the beginning. Alright, Lucky Sucks. We've got at least 2 more players that are coming in now, so if you just give them a second, we'll have at least 2 more, and once they get in, we'll start, because we've given anybody else enough time to get in if they needed to. Hey, how's it going, Polly? When I saw your name in the Jackbox without the capitalizations, I thought that was Polyglow Towel, but I definitely see that's definitely Polyglot Owl. By the way, we're going to be starting in just a second. We've got 2 more people who are coming right now, so once they join up, then we're going to start. Also, for those in the room right now, if you want on screen, you should see a little, you don't know, Jackhead. You can click on that and go into the poll and vote on the game after this one. And yeah, it's a good name. I just didn't realize it without the capitalizations, but I am slightly terrified of you just because the Duolingo owl keeps threatening me, but it is a good name. Alright, it doesn't look like the other 2 who are supposed to be here are here yet, so we're just going to kick it off. Again, if you want to vote in the poll, you can. It's on screen right now. Or if there's a game that you want that is not in the poll, you can let me know in the chat and I'll try and keep tabs on that. I'm not great and I am drinking, so if I forget, I apologize in advance.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. There is no social mixer in our hotel ballroom. You've been lured into a murder scheme of trivia. Only one of you will survive. Also, I'm trying to run this place as a legit hotel on the side, so try to keep your screams to a minimum so you don't disturb the other guests. Okay, thanks. Alright, first question. What constellation only gets 3 stars? Use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience, too.
By the way, if you've streamed with me before, I've made a few changes to the settings, so all the timers should be slightly longer now to allow for everybody to get their votes in despite the latency. If it ends up being too long, let me know and I'll switch it back, but hopefully this will work out better for everybody.
Welcome to room 113. The hairdryer's broken, sorry. The lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you, you die. Okay, starting letter now. Dear dog owners, what is it like to feel unconditional love in spite of all of your human flaws? I bet it is really nice. How do you feel about having to pick up dog poop? I suspect that is the best part. Time's up. Alright, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And here's how you did. But did anyone do better than you? P.S. Good
Made
job.
it by a hair.
Who will win? Who will die? Maybe the audience. Hey audience, I hope you all die too. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure. Let's keep moving. What car is parked closest to the 4 Beatles on the Abbey Road album cover? Who picked this? Which leaves only you. Follow me. Welcome back to the killing room. Time to try to save yourself with a password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die. It shouldn't take this long. Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all. Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know. Your security's been breached. Surprise! Dying doesn't mean you have to drop out. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Don't forget, guys, the poll's still going on. Right now, we have 1 vote for Trivia Murder Party 2 again. If there's something else you want, just vote in that poll on the Twitch stream now.
Who picked this? Which leaves only you. Time for consequences. It's my old friend, the loser wheel. Spin that thing. What's more fun than watching spinning? So is Mercury in retrograde or something? What's happening? We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Whose memoir is titled, "Is Everyone Hanging Out Without Me?"
I am really sorry, guys. Apparently I didn't restart the poll, so the poll is restarted now. You can actually vote. I thought I had hit the start poll. I guess I hadn't. So the poll is open now.
Tattoos. Create a new tattoo on my back by drawing on your device. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, harder. Ooh. Oh. Harder. Oh. Ooh. Right there. Right there. I kind of feel dangerous now. I mean, more dangerous. Now vote for your favorite tat. The artist with the fewest votes will die. Vote already. What did we decide? I will not let this tattoo define me. I will have my revenge. Let's keep moving. Which color does not appear on a Candyland board? Who picked this? It's time. Let's use one of my cousin Aloysius's old stage props. Pick a space inside the box to hide. I wish I had a magician's assistant for this, but
Yeah,
oh well.
that was a guess on my end too. I don't think I've ever paid attention to
Now I'm
Candyland.
gonna
I think
need
I've
some
only played it
volunteers.
once.
Now, can you confirm that we've never met before? Just kidding. A little magician banter. You get a sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. Say, entrails. Oh, I needed that. Only
The
one of you
audience
is
is
still
killing
alive.
it this round.
You know what that means.
Alright, if you guys could all vote if you would like to. We're going to be ending the poll here in just
Glad
a
to see you're
second
the one
so
to
that I
make
can
it
get
here
everything set
alive,
up for the
but
next
will you
game.
be the one to escape?
And during that setup, I'll also talk to you
I'm going
about
to give
how
you a
the
category.
raffle's going to work.
Akira Kurosawa films. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Next question. Types of poems. Here comes the next question. Antihistamines. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Here comes the darkness. Cruciferous vegetables. Time is almost up. You're better than I thought. Names for Santa Claus from around the world. Yikes, there's a ghost right behind you. Apple computers. Ugh, I gotta get some harder questions. High in protein. Time is almost up. You stole some yummy life force.
Alright everybody, I'm going to bring the poll to a close. If you didn't get a chance to vote or your choice didn't win, we will be having a vote at the start of the next game. For now, Fibbage XL has won. Good job, Polly. Alright, I'm going to start getting set up for Fibbage XL. As far as the raffle goes for Drawful 2, yeah, I don't know my London tubes very well. But as far as the raffle for Drawful 2 goes, the way it's going to work is, if you've been with our stream for a little while, you should have points on the books. If you're new to our stream, you probably don't have many yet. You can gain 50 by following, or just watch the stream for a while and they'll accumulate over time. So the raffle will be 5 points ticket, and then you can have a maximum of 20. All you have to do is use the command raffle and then the number of tickets you want to buy. If you're new to Twitch, to do a command is just to put an exclamation point before it. So we're starting the giveaway now, hopefully. See if it goes through. Give me just a second. Alright, so the giveaway should be going now. You can see on screen. All you have to do is hit the command raffle with the number of tickets you want, and you will be entered for it. If you don't have points, just watch the stream for a while, or if you want to, you can follow, and you'll get 50 points that way, and you can buy tickets with that. Alright, also the poll is now started for the next game. If you want to vote in that, you can do so on the Twitch stream. Or if the game you want isn't on there, you can vote in the chat and I'll try and keep tallies on it. And we'll just give a second for everybody to get in. Alright, we've got one more spot if anybody else wants to jump in. Alright, that's everybody, so we're gonna start. Don't forget that you can vote in the next game on screen using the little you don't know Jackhead.
And this ain't my first rodeo. I go to that next week. Whee! Awesome.
Also, the raffle's going on. If you want to participate in that, just hit the exclamation point raffle and how many tickets you want.
Let's do this. This is round one. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. Select a category. Okay, here's your first question. The movie G.I. Jane was translated to blank female soldier in China. Now use your device to type a lie that might fool the other players into believing it. If you can't think of anything in time, use the Lie For Me button for half the points. Do it now. Okay, here are your choices. Find the truth and enter it on your device. All right, who picked what? Great lie there. Well, don't you feel foolish? And nobody picked the other lies up there. Time to pick a category. Well,
I don't know, Polly. It makes sense to me.
Okay, here's the question.
I did like whoever put single female soldier,
Africa
though. It's a nice Futurama reference.
Enter your lies now. Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, which one's the truth? Pick something. Let's see what everybody selected. They thought they could. They thought they could. They couldn't. And that's it. Nobody else's lives got picked. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. During an airline flight in 1995, Dr. Angus Wallace and Dr. Tom Wong performed a successful chest drain on a passenger using a rubber tube, brandy, and a blank. Type in your lies now. Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. Okay, let's take a look. Lots of suckers on that one. Well, you guys blew it. They had better equipment handy, but the passenger was in coach. And that means some of these didn't get picked. Now it's round two, where all point values are doubled. Let's do it. Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. Ben and Jerry only started making ice cream because it was too expensive to make blank. Enter your lies now. Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. All right, where's the truth? All right, let's see what everybody picked. And it was also... That was weird. Although I'm sure chocolate chip cookie dough bagels would have been delicious. And nobody fell for some of these ingenious lies. Select a category. It's not hard. You know what? We'll just stick with this one.
The poll is currently tied
here's the
1-1 on
Reg
TKO
Millar is
and
the reigning
Fibbage
champion
XL
of the sport
again.
that just involves
If you
keeping
want to
a
vote,
blank
you can
in
click
your
on the
pants.
Jackbox head
Type in
in
your
the
lies
bottom
now.
right corner of the stream, or you can let me know in the chat. If you're unsure of what games are available, you can put the command !list, and it'll give you a list of all the games we have available.
Hurry! Hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, here are your choices. Pick something. Okay, what did everyone pick?
I think I actually remember reading
It's
about
called
this at
ferret
some point
legging.
in my
The
life.
Reg has kept a ferret in his pants for over 5 hours at a time, and I'm not sure what I'm talking about anymore. And the rest of the board goes unselected. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. A sequel to Beetlejuice titled Beetlejuice Goes Blank was written but never made. Enter your lies now.
Yeah, Holly, I'm not... It's like one of those memories that's super vague, and I only recognized it once I saw it, and I can't remember where I saw it.
Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, here you go. Find the truth. Pick something. Let's see what everybody selected. Beetlejuice Goes Hawaiian just proves my point. Hollywood always nixes the best ideas. And we're done. Well welcome to the final fibbage. This is your final question, and it's worth triple.
All right,
It's
since we're on the
anybody's
final
game.
round, we're going to be closing the poll here
Okay,
in just a minute.
here
So if
is
you
your
want to get your
final
vote in
fibbage
now, you can
question.
do so.
Name of the company that
Again,
makes
if the
bullet-resistant
game you want is not on
groin
the poll, you
protectors.
can let me know in the chat, and we'll
Type in
try and
your
keep that
lies
tally.
now. Hurry! Hit the live for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, which one's the truth? Pick something. All right, who picked what?
Alright, we're going to end the poll right now, and it is a 50-50 split between TKO and Fibbage XL. Since we're doing Fibbage XL right now, we're going to go to TKO. I'm restarting the poll now, so if you want to vote for the next game, you can do so.
I'm wearing them right now. See? I'm perfectly fine. And that means...
Another win for Polyglot. Good job. Alright, we're going to be going to TKO next. Don't forget you can vote, and also if you have points, you can enter the raffle for a free copy of Drawful 2. If you're not sure how many points you have, you can use the command !points. I know that was a little confusing. So just like that in chat, if you're on there, you can see it. So if you want to enter the raffle, you can. If not, make sure to vote so that you have a say in what we play next. by the way, if you seem like you don't have too many points right now, you can follow, and that'll get you 50 points. Streamlabs is giving you points. Ignore that one. It's the Isolation LD bots that gives you the accurate points. I'm still trying to work out all the bots and get them to work properly together. Yeah, so right now the only entry we have is Polyglot Owl with 1 entry. Yeah, I know it's a little confusing. Unfortunately, the point system is still difficult to figure out. If there's any confusion, let me know and I can look up your actual points. It looks like everybody's in though, so we're gonna start. And again, I apologize for how confusing this is right now. I'm still trying to get it all sorted. If you have been with the stream for a while though, you should be able to enter for quite a few tickets if you want.
Young Patrick Dempsey. I hope you all enjoyed the boat trip to T-Shirt Island. If you're going to be seasick, do try to aim away from the crystal blue waters of my island home. Your journey to victory begins here, at the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 2 drawings. Draw something cute, something gross, something funny. Honestly, I don't care what you draw, but if you need help, hit the suggestion button. It's time for your first drawing, right now.
Hey, thank you, Polly, for following. Yeah, if you want to submit some more tickets, you are more than welcome to.
Excellent. This time, show me something different. Remember to use the suggestion button if you need an idea. On to drawing number 2.
sorry.
Time goes short. Hurry up and finish already. Good, good. Pretty good. For your last exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can. The kind of things you might see on, oh, I don't know, a t-shirt. And there's no shame in hitting the suggestion button if you need it. Go! Keep writing, right like the wind. That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly. Oh yes, this is going to be good. Training complete. Now take a look at your device. You have a series of drawings and slogans at your disposal. Choose one of each to make the best t-shirt champion that you can. Don't phone it in. Good. The moment has come. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1. Versus. Fight. And by fight, I mean enter your votes on your devices.
Alright, so there's only one vote in right now for the poll for next game, and also Polly is the only one who has entered the giveaway so far. If you want to enter the giveaway, just put in !raffle followed by the number of the tickets you want to buy. These don't cost any actual money, it's just the points for watching the stream.
Battle. A new challenger appears. Fight. Versus? Go ahead and fight already. Versus? Fight! A new challenger appears. Attack! The reigning champion wins ties. Next time, get more votes. Versus? Fight! A winner!
Wow, good job, Lucky Socks.
How about a training break? Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Really put your back into it. Go! If you didn't qualify for the tournament, don't fret. Simply join the audience to submit your suggestions and vote on your favorite shirts.
Alright, we currently only have one vote in the poll for Trivia Martyr Party 2. During round 5, we will close the poll, so if you want to get your vote in now, or if you want to vote for something that is not in the poll, let me know in the chat.
Only seconds remain. Begin writing. That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly. The second gauntlet looms, and the hairy paws of Kismet have shuffled your drawings and slogans. Forge a new T-shirt champion. Gauntlet 2 versus Fight. Versus Fight. A new challenger appears. I want you to fight. A new challenger appears. Battle! Versus... Fight for me, babies, fight!
Fatality!
Versus... Battle. Versus... Attack! Winner! Brace yourselves for the final gauntlet where the toughest shirts from the previous rounds go toe-to-toe. Prepare to vote.
Alright, so this is the last round of this game, so I'm going to be ending the poll. If you want to get your votes in now, you have just a few seconds. Alright, and the poll is over. Looks like Trivia Murder Party 2 has won. I'm going to restart the poll for the game following Trivia Murder Party 2. You can vote at any time.
We have a champion. Looks like everything worked out, but there's one question left unsolved. Who was running the tournament? Oh wait, no, it was me. Never mind.
Yeah, I think that's a strong possibility, especially looking at the Twitch right now. It looks like I have more viewers than I do users. Um, Unfortunately, there's no real way around that, so unless the people watching the stream want to join Twitch so that they can vote in the polls or comment in the stream and let me know what they want to play next or participate in the giveaway. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do if they don't want to do that. We have one more spot open. We'll give about another minute for anybody who wants to join to do so. By the way, if you do want to be part of the giveaway, I will be closing the giveaway at 4:30, so here in about 15 minutes. If you're watching and you do want a chance to win a copy of Drawful 2, just go into the chat and put !raffle and the number of tickets you want to purchase. They're based on points that you earn from watching the stream or following or anything else like that. You can do so at any point, but we will be ending that at 4:30. And that's Pacific time, so here in about 15 minutes. Also, in regards to the giveaway, it will be a Steam code, so even if you already own Drawful 2, you can still win it and give it to anybody who does not currently have it. Oh, that doesn't seem too bad then. I thought you guys were further ahead than that, but that's good to know. Alright, so we've given a little bit of time, so we're just going to kick it off. If you're watching and you didn't get into the game, you can join the audience. If you're not part of Twitch, you can do so and vote in the poll for the next game.
Simply as the Murder Hotel. Crashing into another car, and then another car went ahead and crashed.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until closing.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. That glowing review in Real Hotels magazine was a fake, luring you here to fight for your life. Only one of you will survive. Also, if you have any feedback on the hotel side of things, please pull me aside during the game. I'm all ears. Alright, first question. Which is not something the devil claims to have done in the song Sympathy for the Devil? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, follow me. Welcome to room 113. It's the Pegs game. You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Hey, you, pick the landing slots that kill. Hurry along. If someone dies in your death... Okay. Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
By the way, if you would like to be part of our
This
stream
was a lot harder
voice
to build
chat,
than you
you can do
guessed.
so in our Discord. If you need
Don't
the
blame
link,
me,
let
blame
me know.
gravity.
It's also located at the bottom of the Twitch stream in one of the tabs.
Surprise! Remember, dead players are still players, just more see-through. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Let's try another one. What's the highest number of Michelin stars a restaurant can be awarded? Who picked this? One of you is still alive. Come with me. Welcome back to the killing room. Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you, you die. And the letter begins now. Dear person who was behind me in line at the coffee shop, I am sorry you knew what you wanted, but were frustrated that I was taking a minute to decide. Some of us prefer to live in the moment. Now you will die in a moment. Look out your window. Time's up. Alright, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And what's the result? But did anyone do better than you? Taking dictation is a lost
That is
art, and
impressive,
you?
Patrick. Good
You were
job.
fine. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time. Let's keep moving. If you hit the dead center on a dartboard, how many points is it worth? If you're in the audience, you should answer too. Who picked this? Time for consequences. I'm giving you the laziest gift of all. A scratch ticket.
Hey, how's it going, Fraser?
Scratch and find $3 to live. And if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra $signs you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Scratch away. Come on, you could scratch more.
Yeah, I think I'm good here. Fraser, if you're just coming into the stream now, just so you know, the poll is still going for the next
The contest is almost
and
over.
also, if you want to enter for a chance to win a copy of Drawful 2,
When there
you
isn't a
can
big
do
death
so
payoff,
by
I start to
using
feel like
command
scratch tickets are a
raffle
big
with
ripoff.
exclamation point raffle, and then the number of tickets you want to buy up to max of 20.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. How old is the Earth? Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. That's annoying. Let's try another one. I may have to return this salad. What does poison ivy look like? Who picked this? I want to show you something. I hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too. If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. The rules are already on your device. Go, go! This is so much better than Simon Says, am I right? Rule time is coming to an end. You got outruled. Let's keep moving. The constellation Capricornus is also known as what? Who picked this? It's time. Donation time. You each get $500. Give some of that money to your friend. The person who ends up with the most money will die. But if you give to someone and they have $800 or more, I will kill you instead. Begin. Let's see where all the money went. If you're overfunded, you're safe.
Good job,
But an
Polly.
overambitious investor, on the other hand... Thanks to the ghost for not going into the light and instead staying here just to keep playing this dumb game with us. Let's try another one. Who was featured in the Lonely Island song, I'm on a Boat?
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Who picked this? Time for consequences. Let's see if the safe players are good at forgery. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. She has her own consistent handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and
Is that
start
better?
writing. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Oh, that's a weird mistake. Let me show you what's behind the looking glass. Only one of you is still alive.
Wow, audience,
that
you are crushing it. Alright, since we're on the last round, this is the final
Glad to see
call
you're the
to
one to make it
participate
here
in the poll.
alive, but will
I'll be
you be the
closing
one
it
to
here
escape?
shortly, so if you want to vote on the next game, you can
I'm
do so
going to give you
now.
a category. Detective on a Law & Order show. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Those ghosts are closing in on ya. Animals with stripes. Books written in the first person. You're better than I thought. Don't look behind you. It's only darkness. People alive during the year 1900. Time is almost up.
Alright, we're going to be closing the poll as well as the giveaway here in just a second. If you haven't entered the giveaway yet, the way to do so is using exclamation point raffle, followed by the number of tickets you want to purchase. I'm putting on the screen how to do it now. So if you're in the chat and you want to enter the raffle, do so now. We are just about to close all of that.
Don't look back because there's a ghost right there. Medieval weapons. Another life swap. Muscles in the human body. Time is almost up. Not what I had in mind. World of Warcraft playable classes. Not so fast, audience. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need more
Alright,
than
I'm ending the
75%
poll
on this
now,
question.
and it looks like the winner is
And
2
if
for
you're still alive and want
Quiplash.
to break through, you have to get all 3 answer
I
choices
will
right.
hold off on ending the giveaway for just a little bit, so that way anybody who's currently playing can get in case they're caught up in the game.
More stolen life force. Caffeinated beverages. Time is almost up. You have to get all the right answers to escape. Winners of RuPaul's Drag Race.
Spartan, to join the raffle is all you have to do is use the exclamation point raffle with the number of tickets you want. If you don't have points, you can follow and you'll get 50 points instantly, and you can use those towards the raffle. Alright, congratulations, Kenny boy. Alright, I'll give you guys just a little bit to get into the raffle if you want, since I understand it's a little confusing. I'm still trying to figure out myself entirely. So if you want to get into the raffle, you can do so. We'll be starting Quiplash shortly. And also, I will start the poll for the next game, which you can do so on the stream itself. So Fraser, the maximum is 20. And if you don't have enough points, you can check your points by using exclamation point points, and it'll show you how many you have. I'll give a read off real quick to let you guys know who's in the raffle. So right now, Polly is in the raffle, Fraser is in the raffle. And Spartan, you currently have enough to buy 1 ticket if you want. If you want to follow, you can get an extra set of points, and you can use that towards the raffle if you want. Alright, so what we'll do, since there's still some confusion over all of it, I'll let it run for this next game. You guys can get in if you want to, try and earn some more points, so you get points as you watch the stream, or you can follow if you want, and that'll get you 50 points that you can put towards the raffle if you like. So we'll just end the raffle at the end of this game, just so that way everybody who wants to get in can. So give me just a second, we'll have Quiplash up. So we're going to be streaming for a little while longer. I'm not sure exactly how long. At least probably another hour. As far as how to win, you just enter the raffle, and at the end of it, we'll randomly pick one, and you'll get the Steam code for Drawful 2. So it seems like for some reason the points are doubling up. So whenever you subscribe or whenever you follow right now, you're actually getting 100 points. So you can put in for the max number of tickets right now just for following. I think I fixed that. I apologize to those that are following now. If that becomes an issue, I'm still trying to figure out all of the systems here. And we're just going to give a little bit of time for everybody to join who wants to. Don't forget that the poll is still going on for the next game if you want to participate in that. Alright, that's everybody in, so we're gonna start. And so yeah, make sure you vote in the poll if you want to choose the next game. Get into the giveaway by the end of this game if you want a chance to win a copy of Drawful 2.
Welcome to the game. I'm Schmitty, but please don't tell my parole officer I'm here. Guys, don't feel like you have to be extra funny.
Fraser, I think I saw Toad Frog earlier. But I can't remember.
Can play along by joining the audience. Audience votes count. This is round 1. You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's, and everyone will vote on their favorite. The more people who vote for your answer, the better your score. Let's go. Let's see what we got. The first prompt is, you should always blank before you get married. Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite. Coming up next, an odd sequel to James and the Giant Peach, James and the Giant Blank. Vote on your devices. Next up, a really cool thing to be reincarnated as. Ready, set, vote! Next in the hopper, a rejected name for nipples. Vote now. Up next, how do you seduce a bear? Okay, vote. Next on the list, the weirdest thing to whisper to a ceramic doll. And vote.
I don't know. Both these current answers are pretty good. I like Call 'em Honey, but both of these are pretty good. Also, if you guys have never played it, and you like Quiplash, giving bracketeering a try, it's very similar to this, but a bit more competitive.
Use for 50 gallons of bacon grease. Vote away.
And bracketeering is one of the options on the voting poll if you want to go for that.
And next, what ruined your hot air balloon ride? Time to vote. Round one's done. Let's see who's in the lead. Here comes round two. Hey, if you liked round one but thought all the points should be doubled, have I got the round for you. Hurry, hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something. Time for the big reveal. Up first, how you know your RV is haunted. Okay, vote for your favorite. And next is what a good Christian yells right after he's been shot in the foot. Get to voting.
Don't forget, everybody, the poll is currently going on if you want to vote for that, and the raffle will be ending after this game. So if you want to put in for the raffle, you can do so with exclamation point raffle and then the amount of tickets you want. If you don't know how many points you have, you can put exclamation point points and see how many you have and go from there. It's 5 points
Next
a
prompt.
ticket.
A fact you might find on a Snapple cap that couldn't possibly be true. It's voting time.
Hey now, Snapple is delicious.
Next, a rejected title in the Magic School Bus series. The Magic School Bus goes to blank. Put in your votes. Next in line, Control-Shift-Alt-6 is the little-known keyboard shortcut to do this. It's voting time.
There's a hotkey for it now? Man, that'll make my life so much easier.
Next one, the employees at IKEA hate it when you blank. And vote.
I like how we got 2 masturbates, but only one of them was spelled properly. And the one that spelled it properly didn't use the right there.
Moving on, the most inappropriate song to be air drumming to. Time to vote. Moving on, the kinkiest thing about 1800s pioneer sex. Vote now. That's all for round 2. Let's see where the points went.
So Spartan, I do appreciate the chat engagement.
It's round 3, the last
Just
flash. I've
just
got one
attempting
prompt
to
left,
do
and you're all
everything in
getting
a
it.
vulgar way though, and spamming the chat with it. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Write a quip using these word
If you want to
rules.
participate, that's great. Maybe try and tone it back a bit. I know we're not a family-friendly channel, but it's not. I don't know. Just the vulgarity for vulgarity's sake is not exactly what I'm going for here. Oh, it's all right. I'm just, you know, I do appreciate the engagement though. If you want to make suggestions, I am all for it. Just, you know, try and use a bit more than just vulgarity for vulgarity's sake. That's all.
Everybody's in. In the final round, you can give out 1 gold, 1 silver, and 1 bronze medal to your top 3 quips. Make them count.
Oh, you're good, Spartan. Don't worry about it. I'm not mad. I just letting you know. I mean, you're more than welcome to make those types of suggestions during your turn on the game. It's just it was a little bit much, but I do appreciate you playing along with us.
Okay, let's bring out those medals. Bronze. Silver. And now the gold. Let's translate that into points.
Alright, I'm gonna close down the poll now. It looks like the winner was Survive the Internet. We're gonna start the poll back up for the game following Survive the Internet. And
Alright,
during the
that's it.
transition,
Time
we
for the
will
final
end the
scores.
raffle and see who the winner will be. Yeah, that last prompt sort of killed my point a little bit. Like, it's okay from time to time, it's just when it overloads that it becomes a bit too much. Like, I do appreciate some of your things. Some of your things were pretty good. It's just when it's just vulgarity non-stop is when it's a little much. But, yeah. Alright, give me just a second. We're gonna end the giveaway and see who won. Alright, I apologize. I hit the button twice. It looks like Spartan won. I'm not sure why it went twice. But give me just a second, Spartan, and I will send you that key for Drawful 2, and we will start Survive the Internet here in just a second. Alright, Polly, it was good to have you. Sorry you didn't win. Hopefully next time we do a another raffle, you'll be able to get it. I'm still working out how we're gonna do the streams, so we'll let you know in the future. Since you're followed along, every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday we do this at 3 p.m. So hopefully you'll be back next week. We also do some random games throughout the week, but that's a little less regular, so. You're not entirely wrong there, Spartan. So yeah, the game's up right now if you would like to join. Also, the poll is running if you want to vote for the next game. If the game you want is not on there, you can use the command list, that's !list, to see all the available games, and you can vote in the chat. I don't make any promises as to how well I'll keep tally of that, but if the game you want is not in the poll, you can do that. And we'll just give a little bit for anybody who wants to join to do so, and then we'll start. Alright, I think that's been enough time, so we're going to start. Don't forget that you can vote on the Twitch or in the chat for the next game.
I hope none of you are bots. It's not too late to get into the audience. Go ahead and join the mob. Put on your gaming headsets and let's go. Hey there, I'm Todd. If you ever go to my parents' house, their Wi-Fi password is HNB2837FCYH33. In case you need some instructions, check out this quick tutorial.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Partyboy7 here to teach you how to play Survive the Internet. So in each round, you'll get a prompt on your device. Go ahead and answer it. Those responses will then be sent to another player. The objective is to twist these words in the most ridiculous way possible. So if my friend Paul said selfie sticks are, quote, super dumb, then I would take him out of context. Say we're on a news site. They're super
Alright,
dumb
Fraser, well, we certainly welcome if he wants to join us.
Oh, I got it. Everybody then votes on whose comment looks the most absurd. I get rewarded for writing the twist, and Paul gets some pity points for looking foolish. The person with the most points at the end of the game wins. Okay, that's it. Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe. Please. I feel so empty inside.
Let's start things off at a video site. Okay, you're getting a prompt on your device. Don't overthink your response. Just follow your gut.
I'm sorry, Fraser. Are you sure you can't, even if you go back into the room with the same room code? Because I know I've knocked myself out before and been able to get back in.
You're getting another player's answer on your device. Take these words out of context in the most ridiculous way you can.
So, out of curiosity, what is my demographic here? Like, how old are most of you guys? Because, I mean, I've been spending most of this stream drinking, so I don't know if I can talk about, like, what kind of alcohols are good, or whether I need to dial that back a bit.
Well, here goes nothing.
You 38, Spartan? What are you drinking, if at all?
Which
That's good, Fraser.
Vote now.
I might be upset if you were drinking anything else.
Let's see who got the points. Here's who burned you. They get some points. And you, the victim, get some pity points. You look foolish. Here's the order of who I think is cool from top to bottom.
On a Friday evening? You don't have anything better?
Great. Now let's go to a crowdfunding site. You're getting another prompt. Go ahead and be candid. This is our safe space.
That's fair. I don't really drink soda. About the only carbonated drink that I drink is beer. Currently working through a selection of Stone IPAs. If you've ever heard of Stone, they're pretty good.
Okay, here's what you're working with. Do your worst.
Ya Alchi? What do you mean by Ya Alchi? I'm sorry, I don't necessarily get that.
Is anyone else's heart racing right now? Here are your candidates. Now place your votes. And here are the results. Oof. Let's see what that round did to things.
Thank you.
Let's switch things up and go to check-in site. It's time to answer another prompt. I'd like you to really listen to your heart this time. All right, you know the drill. Okay, you knuckleheads, here we go.
I like that one. That was good.
Do your civic duty and vote now. Here's what people think. Oh my gosh. Let's check out the scoreboard, shall we? And our last stop of the game will be at a photo sharing site. And points are worth double this round.
Alright, since this is the last round, I'm going to be closing down the poll here in just a second. So if you want to get your votes in, you can do so now.
Prompt. You know what to do.
Right now we're tied up between Survive the Internet and Bracketeering, so we need at least
Really
one more
go for
vote
it
to break
this
that
time.
tie. I'll give you just a few more seconds or minutes to figure that out. Alright, and we're ending the poll, and it looks like it's a 50-50 split between Survive the Internet and Bracketeering.
Gulp. It all
Since we're
comes down to
finishing up
this.
Survive the Internet, we will go with Bracketeering, and we will start the poll again for the next game. That was a pretty good one, Patrick. Or whoever wrote the one for Patrick.
It's voting time. Let's see how everybody voted. You got spanked. Oh man, it all comes down to this.
Good job, Obi Narwhal. Alright, next up is going to be Bracketeering. If you want to vote on the next one, the poll is currently
And
live.
here's where the winners go.
So you can do so now. That will continue until the end of the next game. Thank you, Oddball Narwhal, for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, not a problem. I'm glad you're here. I really appreciate it, and I'm sure everybody else who's playing appreciates it as well. We'll give just a minute for anybody else who wants to join to do so. And we'll continue on. Also, if the game you wanted was not chosen this time, don't forget that you can vote on the Twitch screen or in chat. Alright, 30-second call if anybody else wants to join, and then we're going to start. Alright, last call. Here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're gonna start. If you want to vote on the next one, you can do so on the Twitch stream or in the chat.
Got big fun waiting to be unleashed. We'll be posing some of life's most important questions. Your answers will be paired off in a no-holds-barred tournament, and your votes will determine which answers advance in the bracket. As we whittle down
Thank you,
to our
Mr. Baseball, for the
winner,
follow. I appreciate it.
This is bracketeering. I'm sending the topic of our first bracket to your devices now. Best nickname for a CPR dummy. Enter your answers now. Type in the best, most winningest answer you can think of and hit send. If your answer wins the entire bracket, you'll be rolling in moolah. By the way, you can join the audience and play along by going to Jackbox.tv and entering the room code.
Well, tell your brother I appreciate the follow.
Time's running out. Your answers are being paired off into one-on-one matchups. That means it's time to step up to the prediction table. On your device, you'll see one of the upcoming matchups for this bracket. If you can predict the answer that will get the most votes, you'll earn some sweet, sweet moolah. Oh, and don't forget, if you don't think your own answer has a chance of victory, you can still grab some cash by predicting the correct winner. Time's running out. That's time at the prediction table. It's time to dive into our first bracket. Oh boy. Use your device to vote on which you think deserves to win. But don't forget, if you change your mind, you can change your vote. This one's looking over. They're on fire! And that answer pays out 20 prediction winners. Our next matchup It's weird that this is my job. No one thought it would be this close. An epic showdown. That was a clash of the Titans. Let's see what tensions are mounting over in the Omega Conference. Ran away with that one. What an upset. No one saw this one coming. It's time to round out the bracket with this vicious matchup. The lead keeps changing hands. Oh, that win was so big you could hear it in the next state over. No one could have predicted this one. Before we get on to round two, it's time to make another prediction. Hey, you got a new matchup waiting for you on your device. Predict the one you think is gonna win. The predictions are in. Let's jump back to our bracket for round two. The struggle is real. Back and forth they went. This could be the answer to beat, but let's check out the competition. Potential winner starts to emerge. That was ugly. And now the final face-off. What is the best nickname for a CPR dummy? I am on the edge of my seat. It's a nail biter. We have our first winner. Let's see those scores. It's time for the blind bracket. We start with just the category. Enter any word ending in ing. Go ahead and write the first thing that comes to mind. We'll see the real bracket title after the answers are all in. Let's see what this bracket is really about. Bravest thing to list under special skills on your college application. Time to get in those predictions. The predictions are in. Time to get it on. Will we see a final push? These two heavyweights went back and forth, but there can only be one victor. Next up, this is why we do this, folks. This a regular juggernaut. Let's see what's happening over on the other side of the bracket. Could this be a blowout? It's really going back and forth. That battle gave me whiplash. And now our last two contenders face off. Overwhelming support already. Just running out the clock now. That was a slaughter. Before we get on to round two, it's time to make another prediction. The predictions are in. Let's jump back to our bracket for round two. This is one for the ages. No contest. We're just one match away from our finals. Two Titans squaring off. Clear winner there. Money if you guessed it. And now we finally decide, what is the bravest special skill to list on a college application? Votes are incoming. A real tug of war. Winner! Let's take another peek at the scoreboard.
All right, we're going to end the poll, and it looks like Drawful 2 has it. This will probably be the last Jackbox game. If you want to stick around after Jackbox, I'm going to be doing an experimental game at the end. So if you want to stick around, feel free to. But Drawful 2 is next.
Let's see what we're dealing with. Most annoying historical figure to be stuck in a car with. Time to get in those predictions. All cash is doubled this round, so make these choices count. The predictions are in. It's go time. An upset in the making. Splish splash, I'm taking a bath. Moving on to our next matchup. This one's looking over already. Big win, Daddy likes. Let's see what tensions are mounting over in the Eastern Conference. A slight lead taking shape. I am on the edge of my seat. That went back and forth more than Luke and Lorelei. It's time to round out the bracket with this vicious matchup. One answer is showing some promise. A real tug of war. This one's going down. It doesn't get any closer than that. Let's switch up this bracket. Would probably have the best Twitter feed. Get those predictions in now. The predictions are in. Let's jump back to our bracket for round two. Talk about a rivalry. These two competitors have been at each other's necks all week. That victory will not require a recount, but I'm not allowed to talk about politics. One more match to determine our finals. Out of the gate with a big lead. Gaga goo goo, I'm a baby. There's cash if you predicted this one. One more change. Most likely to get around. I hope your answers still make sense. And now the final face-off.
If anybody knows anything about Benjamin Franklin, they should know the correct answer. Most likely to get around, come on.
This one could be decided by a single vote. That'll do it. But who walked away with the top score?
Alright, congratulations, Fraser. Next up will be Drawful 2. There will not be a poll following this one, but if you want to stick around at the end of the stream, we will be trying a new game. It's very different from Jackbox, but if you want to stick around and try it, you're more than welcome to. But next up is Drawful 2. Alright, see you later, Fraser.
Hello!
Alright, we'll give just a second for anybody else who wants to join. Alright, it looks like it's just us three, so we'll start.
3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Drawful, and it's a 3-player game. You're not a tiny group, you're sleek and compact. I'm gonna get this thing started. Okay, the drawing prompts have gone out. They should be on your devices now. Things that are kind of weird, like Pimento Loaf or The Mentalist. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title, and when you're done, hit send. You'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title, so have fun! If you're still watching, wishing you could somehow play along, you can still join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and entering this room code. Now that I've got all your drawings, it's time for
I'm
some
so
fun.
sorry. I'm so sorry in advance for the atrocities I've made.
Use your devices to type in what you think the real title for this picture could have been.
Hello!
And here are your choices. One of them is the real title.
Hello!
And here are your picks.
Sorry.
There weren't even 20!
All right, let's do another one. Type in a convincing title now.
I mean, there may have been. I've been drinking quite a bit. It's hard to count.
Here are your choices.
Alright, if one of you guys put gerrymandering, I'm super impressed. That's amazing.
And here are your picks.
No way.
Hello!
I have no idea how you got that, Patrick.
Enter your titles now.
Hello!
Okay, here are your choices.
Hello!
Okay, who picked what?
Nice job, Patrick.
Your next round of drawing prompts are ready to go. All right, your drawings are in. Let's take a look. And now, this drawing. And here are your choices. Let's see what people picked.
I think I did pretty good then.
Put in your titles now. And here are your choices. And here are your picks. Let's take a look at our next drawing. And here are your choices. Okay, who picked what?
Alright, good job, Patrick. So the next game is... it's a bit weird. If Patrick has his own Discord that he can log into, that would probably be best, if you guys actually want to play. So there's not as much interactivity. We're basically all just gonna put our marbles down and race them down a track. I don't know if that's something you guys would be interested in. I'm gonna try it and see how it goes. You guys are more than welcome to join. So all you got to do to join is put exclamation play and then a number in the chat, and your ball will be added to the game field. Alright, just let me know when you guys are ready. Yeah, you just have to go into the Twitch chat and put !play followed by a number. Alright, let me see. I've got one other person that might want to join. And unfortunately there's no sound, so let me grab some music to just have in the background, because otherwise this is weird. Turn it down a bit. Alright, we'll start. It's so weird. I don't... Alright. Looks like I've got it so far. Patrick is... Oh, and Becca just took it. Oh shit, it's neck and neck. Somehow it has Patrick in the front, but I'm not sure why, because looks like I've got it right now. But Lens is not too far behind. Honestly, comes down to this. Oh, and it looks like I'm gonna make it into the basket first. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, Lens made it out first. Alright, I don't know if you guys want to join again. Like I said, it's weird, but it's a bit more relaxing without having to do all the extra stuff. It's up to you guys though. Hang on a second, I hear you talking over there. Let me turn you up a bit. Alright, what was that? Huh?
We're in the Discord chat now. Is there a way to like play it like on an app or something? Connect?
I mean, there's not really a way to have interactivity there.
Is there a way like an app?
You're cutting out quite a bit.
Oh gosh, this is getting really bad.
I think there is an app. I'm not sure what the app is. I think it shows between races. You still there? Oh, for some reason my Discord's not picking me up. Hang on. Alright, can you hear me on Discord now?
Yes. There.
Okay, yeah, I'm here now.
My Discord's not picking me up. Hang on.
Yeah, I've noticed your internet kind of sucks.
It always sucks. Yeah.
So
I really need this up.
what was the question?
So I was just wondering if there was an app that like we could play, like select our marble on, rather than
No, unfortunately. So there is an app, but like to customize your marble costs money. Yeah, that's why it's kind of just like a Twitch chat thing. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna restart it and see if that doesn't fix this. Give me just a second. It looks like for some reason people aren't able to join. Alright. Try putting in exclamation point play and then a number and see if that works. Alright, I've got Patrick in play right now. I've got Mythical Bug, and I see another marble here, but there's no name. Okay, I've got everybody in. So let's watch some marbles fall down. By the way, Mythical Bug, if you want to join us in chat, you can. Like, there's not much to this game except watching marbles fall down. Oh shit. Mythical Bug's in the lead. Oh no! I fell off the track. Oh, Lens took the lead. Mythical Bug is stuck behind that paddle back there. Oh, that's making me sick. We're just gonna go on to the other side. And Lens has made it out. Patrick right behind her, and Mythical Bug still stuck up there in the paddles. Oh, that looks terrifying. Alright, that's good, Mythical Bug.
I'm totally gonna win this.
Oh, Patrick just took the lead on it.
Never mind, I spoke too soon.
You keep getting caught up by those paddles there. Oh, but he just bypassed the exit. Oh, and Lens has it again. Oh, looks like Patrick. Oh, Mythical Bug is right behind, and Lens is in the fucking bowl. Just circling the paddle to get out. Oh! Alright. Patrick got out. Lens is still... Oh! Did Lens get knocked out? I don't know. Patrick's going down the hole. And Patrick's got it. Followed by Lens. Unfortunately, I fell off the track. I don't know where Mythical Bug's at right now. I don't think she's doing too well.
Patrick always just swoops in and freaking beats me on everything.
I mean, it was close there for a while. Patrick was pretty far behind. Patrick has won it, and unfortunately I did not finish. Alright. So we got another random track if anybody wants to join in. Alright, looks like everybody's in. Let's do it. Oh, I need to turn everybody's things on. Alright, I don't know this track. Alright, so it looks like it just falls off there. Alright, Patrick's got the lead. I don't know, I'm pretty close behind. Actually, I think I've got it. Looks like it goes back up. Oh yeah, I got it. Oh, it's pretty close back there though. With my luck, I'm gonna get stuck behind a fucking boulder. Oh, Lens is in the lead. Patrick stole your number? Patrick, what are you doing stealing Mythical Bug's number? Is that just solid snow? Okay.
Well, you know.
Oh, but Mythical Bug is in the lead. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, yeah. Mythical Bug still got it. Oh. Is it Patrick? Nope, it's me. Except for these damn plugs. Oh, Lens is off the course.
Mythical.
Son of a
Oh, we're
freaking
all
bitch.
stuck on rocks right now. Are we completely stuck? Where's Mythical Bug? Mythical Bug's coming down the other side. Oh, come on! Oh, this is gonna mess everything up. Oh, did Mythical Bug get knocked off? I think she did. Ah, these damn boulders. Both locked up in the same spot. Oh, we're free. I think Patrick's got the advantage here. Got it. Sorry, I lost track of my tabs. It's weird, but also very relaxing. Alright, what we got? We got 4, so I guess we'll play 1998. Very nice. What the fuck is going on here? Oh shit, Mythical Bug way ahead. Tracks are too intricate. Oh, Mythical Bug still got it. And Patrick and Lens are both stuck back there in the paddle up there. Hey there, tree capacitor. What's up? Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, so once this game's over, if you want to play, all it is exclamation point play followed by a number. And then yeah, you drop a marble and we race down to the bottom and that's it. It's kind of fun. Yeah, Mythical Bug got it. Looks like Patrick is still stuck up in the points and Lens is just behind him. Oh, is Lens gonna make it before the time runs out? Alright. It's a good drinking game. By the way, Austin, if you want, you can jump in our Discord. If you want to get in on the voice chat on stream with us, you can do that. I've got Patrick in here and Becca. Oh, 20 pages is way too much. I can't tell who's gonna get that. It looks like me. Yeah, it's me. That track gets pretty insane up ahead. I think most of us made it down the center track except for Mythical Bug. Oh, tree capacitor is in the lead. I really need to turn that bot off. Can't vote for anything right now. Is that a separate track? I think it is. Len's coming right up behind Tree. Tree Capacitor followed by Lens. Looks like I'm not too far behind. Patrick and then Mythical Bug stuck up here. I mean, honestly, you'd have better luck betting on a game. Why can't I think of the gambling game? Giant spinny wheel with a ball in it.
Roulette.
Roulette, that's the name. Yeah, you'd have better luck betting on roulette than you would on this game. Mythical Bug got number 1. Alright, there we go.
Good news, friends. I found a bottle of wine that I totally forgot I had.
That is excellent news. What number did Caitlin tell you to pick? What kind of wine is it? What's wrong with 69? What is it? Sorry. You were cutting out there a second.
19 Crimes. It is a 2018 red blend.
Is that the... What is going on here? How do we... Oh, we have to go around so many times. Is that the one with the talking labels?
No.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a wine that has like wanted posters on it.
Uh-huh.
And if you get the app and you point it at the wanted poster, like the criminals talk to you.
Cool.
It's...
Oh, it is actually.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're super awesome.
That's awesome. I've had a couple of these. I really enjoyed them. This is one that I've not had yet.
Yeah, they weren't bad tasting when I've had
foil to cut.
Do you not have one of the basic red wine openers?
I do.
I have 3 of them.
I have.
Oh, what is it? Okay, the number's finally at 0. Oh, shit. Of course Patrick's gonna get there when it's fucking 0.
Patrick fucking cheats. I don't know how he does it.
I don't know either. There is an option where you can do boost in the chat, but I don't have that enabled. And he just keeps winning. Not that you're too far behind. And of course, I'm over here in last.
He swoops in at the end.
Say what?
Do you see what I mean? He swoops in right at the end.
He was in last the entire time. He just got lucky on the countdown.
Oh my god, am I gonna actually open a bottle of wine on the first try? No, the cork's gonna split. It's gonna split. Don't do it. Don't do it, bitch. Oh. Ha ha!
I love that sound.
This is the greatest day of my life. Even though I don't have any beer, and I don't have any chocolate, and I don't have any fucking potatoes, and I don't know why I'm even calling this. It isn't.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just sticking with beer today, so...
I wanted to buy beer, but then like I said, I was hoping my paycheck would come through today, because
Yeah.
usually when we get paid on Monday, it does, and it didn't. So, yeah, no beer for me, and no chocolate, and no fucking potatoes.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, I love wine, but it just doesn't last long enough.
Yeah, but I get really drunk off of wine pretty quickly, so I'm pretty okay with it. Plus, I used to hate wine, so it makes me happy that I don't anymore.
I still love wine. I think you're the only one not in. I didn't know you could do any number at all. So this is actually surprising. I thought there was like a limit. Because technically you can only have 500 people in a game. And yes, tree capacitor, that is Becca. That's jumping in every once in a while.
Hey!
Oh, you guys chose the wrong numbers. Look how high up you are.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't help us at all. Of course, Patrick gets flung down. This motherfucker.
I'm Lens of Hyrule on the Twitch, by the way. Just so you know.
Oh, jeez. Of course. Of course Patrick is in front.
This is good. I like this track. It's pretty.
The music?
Fake wood. No, the fake wood paneling.
Oh,
I have
yeah.
the
Okay.
screen turned down,
I was gonna say,
so
the music
don't
went really
lag.
quiet for some reason. There it is.
I don't know. I have my browser sound turned off so I can
Oh, okay.
Not get an echo. And
Yeah, that's fair.
Also not get a lag.
Oh, jeez. There's so many things going on down here. I made it in front. Yeah, I've just got the lo-fi hip-hop channel going, so...
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's one of my favorite for just background music.
Yeah, I dig that one too.
Like, whenever I'm doing programming or whatever, it's probably one of my favorite.
I listen to a lot of classical, a lot of Bach, especially like the cello concertos.
Yeah. I don't know, there's just something about, like, there's nothing harsh about the music.
Oh, yeah.
Like, whereas, like, classical music, I do love classical music, but, like, there are, like, there's a lot of harshness to it.
Yeah, for sure.
Whereas this is just mellow. I don't have to pay attention to it. I also just watch a lot of, like, movie reviews for some reason. Like, I don't know why. Like, it's one of my favorite things to have in the background is just movie reviews.
Interesting. I usually have the movie It going in the background, because I'm fucking weird and
Yeah,
I don't know,
I mean,
maybe kind of psychotic. I don't know.
I don't know about all that, but that is a little weird to have it going in the background.
I'm a big fan.
Oh, you might make it before the time runs out.
Nah, it's not gonna happen.
No, it's right there. You're so close. You got 40 seconds.
Oh, maybe. Oh, look at that.
Nice.
I like how I made it through the bottom part, like, faster than everyone else, but, like, get me to that first bumper. Stuck.
Yeah, maybe I should add the boost part so you guys can boost in chat. Does 3.14159 work? Yes, it does, apparently. No, friend, we're not playing 007 right now. I wish we could. Somehow I have 7 viewers. Does anybody else out there want to join? No?
That's us. We got the Xbox and our phones on.
Oh, okay, that might be part of it, but still 7 doesn't add up. Oh, I like the toon shading on this one.
Yeah.
It's probably one of my favorite type of shaders.
Same.
Which is weird because I don't really care for the what's that game that's like known for toon shading?
There are a lot of them.
The really big one, the FPS.
Oh, shit. Can't think of it.
I can't either. There's 3 of them. Borderlands. Yes, thank you,
Yeah.
Treatment Capacitor. Yeah, I couldn't get into it.
I like Borderlands, but I get tired of it, so I haven't beaten any of them.
Like,
I loved the freaking.
I love the robot. I love the commentary. I think it's an amazing story. I don't know. I've never been able to get into it, and I love toon shading. Jeez. Did I land on the track? No. And neither did you. Of course Patrick did.
I didn't take the cannon. I went down the center.
Well, screw you. I got nothing else. Yeah, like I don't know what it is. Like Borderlands always felt like kind of a clash between Fallout and why can't I remember names right now? The game on Mars about destroying stuff?
There are a lot of those.
No, but in particular, like it had one of the
Red
best
Faction?
Red Faction, yeah. Like I don't know why it makes me think of those two mashed together.
I don't either.
Yeah, I loved Red Faction. And I love Fallout games.
I love 3 Fallout games, and I like 2 of them, and one is just kind of like, I want to love it, but I don't.
Which one?
Tactics.
Oh, I don't think I ever played Tactics.
Yeah, it's just not my style. I'm not an RTS person, so
Yeah.
like I want to be, but I'm not.
Do you know what game I think you would really like? Because it reminds me a lot of the really early Fallouts.
What?
Hang on, I've actually got to look it up.
Okay.
It's like... I'll... Yeah, no, this one is... it feels like Fallout because it's in a post-apocalyptic, but it's ridiculously hard like the early Fallouts were.
Oh, I don't think the early ones were ridiculously hard at all.
Oh.
But okay.
Maybe it's just me.
I've also played them like 30 times.
Yeah. Kenshi?
I don't think I know that one.
It's a post-apocalyptic world. The graphics aren't fantastic. It's top-down, 3D-ish.
Kind of like Neverwinter Nights?
Yeah, kind of like Neverwinter Nights, but in a like post-apocalyptic world. And it's also like ridiculously open world. Like, do you want to start your own civilization and make manufacturing and trade? Or do you want to just be a roaming, cannibalistic tribe?
Yes. I do bad things in those games.
No, I've never watched General Sam. But I've only ever played Kenshi. I've never watched anybody play it. But it is such a ridiculously amazing game.
I will definitely have to look for that.
Yeah.
I assume it's PC?
Yeah, it's PC. And it's so weird. It's just the weirdest game. Like when you start it up, you think you're playing like an RPG, sort of like World of Warcraft or something. And then it's just not at all. Like you go out into the wilderness, you get captured by some tribal people, they put you in prison, steal all your clothes, and then you're crawling around with one leg.
Sounds like my kind of thing.
I started an all-female tribe. Unfortunately, I started it in the area that was full of, like, religious zealots, and they were super pissed off that there were no men there, and they kept attacking me and killing my tribe.
Sounds like my kind of tribe too. But I don't know.
It wasn't even on purpose. It just happened to be that I kept getting women in my tribe. It reminds me a lot of like RimWorld as far as like you kind of have to be able to build your own stories.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I had a robot in my tribe. I'm trying to think. Like I started collecting people, and then I went into like a fertile area and started farming and trading, and then these religious zealots just came up and started butchering my tribe. They're like, you don't have no men here, we don't like it, and then they killed all my people.
Dare you?
Well, that looks interesting.
My stomach is telling me that it is not a big fan of my idea to have popcorn and wine for dinner. I don't really care. She can shut her damn mouth that she doesn't have. I guess that would be my mouth.
Yeah, I mean, I think it would be the same mouth that you share with your lungs.
Yeah. Yeah. You're probably right. She can shut up.
I mean, honestly, it was pretty humane to just kill my people. Like, they just showed up, they were like, hey, we don't like that you don't have any men here, we're gonna come back and kill you later. And so I'd like try and get all my tribe to just run away until they left. And then I'd just go back and start working on stuff again, and then they come back and yell at me, and eventually they just butchered them all. Like, they weren't trying to, like, steal wives or anything. They were, like, legitimate religious zealots. I forget what the tribe's called, but there is a religious zealot tribe in Kenshi.
I have added it to my wish list. If I ever get to finish building this computer, I will play it.
Yeah, and the nice thing is, like, it's probably more than your laptop can handle, but it's not that graphically intensive.
Yeah.
And it feels... like, part of it feels a bit like old school RuneScape, as far as, like, graphics and that. Like, the graphics are not great. That is one thing I'll say.
Yeah, no, I'm watching a thing on Steam, just I guess it's a trailer.
Yeah. You missed it.
Looks like something I'd be into it.
Yeah. I enjoyed it, and it's also one of those things, sort of like RimWorld. I want to play that eventually. Yeah, I can do... I don't think I'm friends with him, but if you want to give him my stream channel, you can do that. I don't think he's on my Facebook. And then I think I made the Discord command public. So if he wants to... Oh, how did I miss? What? I'm the only one who missed. Wait, no, I think somebody else fell off at the end. Nope, I'm the only one who missed.
No, Patrick fell off too.
Yeah, but he had already gotten into the basket.
Oh, okay.
Let me join that, and then...
Picked up a game. It was my other, like, I'm gonna buy this thing with my stimulus check that I'm not really using for anything other than to give to you. But I picked up a game called Speed Dating for Ghosts. Haven't played it yet, but I'm really excited about it.
Interesting.
Just listen to that title.
That does sound amazing. Hey, Tree Capacitor, I added the Discord channel. So if you want to send that to him, or if you just want to send him the Twitch chat, that's fine too. Or the Twitch channel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's the right number. Sure. This is nice. We just need like 500 people. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's so fast. Oh, where's ever... Oh, if you land on this. Nope, you missed.
Nope, it's not gonna happen.
It's alright, I fell off too.
I don't think I like this game.
Everybody's stuck now. This is my favorite type of metal. I don't... It's
No,
so nice,
I know what
though.
you mean. I was laughing because I was flashing back to a work conversation about metal music. So...
About favorite metal?
Metal music.
Oh, okay. Not quite the same, but close enough.
No, yeah.
Oh, I don't like this course. These things are annoying. Like, it's not very much fun. It's just a straight shot.
Yeah.
And also I died. I don't like that.
Yeah,
Patrick, you can't boost. I haven't added it yet. I'll add that for the next game. I don't even know where you're at. Like, I can see Lens. I don't... There's Lens. Make me win. I don't think that's a command. Where did you go? Oh, you're up there somewhere. How did that happen? Apparently you finished already. If you want some good metal music, I don't remember the name of the band. Actually, let me see if I can find it real quick.
That was a really great metal band is Ghost. They're black metal and super sacrilegious, but hey, whatever. Great music.
I think I was subscribed to them at some point, and I don't remember.
They're like a black pop metal band. They're fun. I was gonna go with Jace to one of their shows several months ago when they were here, and I didn't, and I kind of regret that now. Did I tell you that Jace is my boss now and everything is weird?
So this is called Beat the Boss. It's I wish I could remember the name of the band.
Are you playing it on the
Huh?
on stream? Are you playing it somewhere?
Yeah, I'm playing it on the stream.
Yeah, they're openly satanic, but they also are like, yeah, I don't believe in any of that shit, and so you know, they dropped the DC from their name as well.
Yeah, this band is like they do like gaming heavy metal.
Nice.
But it's mostly just instrumental.
I need to get my
I wish I could
browser to play sound again. Oh, hi, Smudge. Hi.
Sex Twisters.
I haven't heard of those ones.
Yeah. One of my favorite songs by them is called Peaches and Cream.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Dave Grohl drummed for them? Oh, what were those drums? Oh, it's that. Yeah, this is one of their more mellow rock ones, but like they're still trying to do that like gravelly voice, and it's just ridiculous, and I love it for some reason.
Yeah, it's like a very classic, well, I wouldn't say classic, but like mid-90s punk sound.
Yeah,
it's
it's just nice. Like they never became popular, but
they sound like somebody on like one of the Hopelessly Devoted to You compilations.
Oh, who got knocked out? Oh, of course it was me! Why does this keep happening? Alright, I'll go back to the lo-fi, because that's not quite as loud. For which band is that?
Oh,
I thought we were talking about Sex Twister.
Or at least I assume you're talking about Ghost.
That would make a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Did you say streamer luck for me always falling out of the track?
Oops, I forgot a word there. I was thinking very hard about a number.
That looks like an Intel processor from the 90s.
Hi, Sonic. Hi. Oh, you're so mad. Why are you so mad?
I think this might be the most ridiculous game I've ever played.
I don't even know if I would consider it a game, but it's oddly enjoyable anyway.
Yeah, it's just a nice thing to have in the background. Like this is just what we need during when we finally get around to doing our podcast.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Like just something to keep it like the dead airspace filled.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, of course it's this fucking track again.
Hey, why do I have a clone?
You have a how do you have a clone? How'd you do that?
We don't need two Patricks!
How?
I don't know.
Can you add more than one?
I told you he was cheating.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know. You have the same name. Oh, why is everybody stuck up here?
Sit on my laptop.
Oh yeah, I was gonna switch over to arcade. Remind me when this this round is over, and I'll switch over to arcade so you can do the boost if you want.
Oh boy, I will still probably just watch the things do.
Oh, that's fine. I'm sure people throw themselves off the track with the boost. Oh, you might maybe get it this time. It's 0. I think it's gonna be mythical. Oh yeah, that could be it. No, because tree capacitor, you're right here.
Why are you sitting on my arm?
Yeah, there are 6 people here. But we only have 5 currently playing. You got it.
I did it.
Yeah, and Patrick lost.
Yeah. I mean, sorry, Patrick.
Not
Is it like...
his clone got frozen.
Since we already played this round, is it like a ghost like they did on...
Oh, it might have
Oh,
been
that
that.
makes
Yeah.
sense, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Look at you thinking things through.
Yeah. Clever devil.
Well, I'm not drunk, so, you know.
I'm
not
not
drunk. I'm just not...
Sober.
What? No, I'm not even tipsy yet.
Alright, so this one has boost, if you guys want to try that. I don't know how well that's going to work.
I don't either, especially because, like, my cat is sitting on my hand, and she gets really angry when I tell her to move.
That's so many numbers. I don't know why it has you put numbers.
I don't either. Like, I feel like it has to do something, but I don't think it actually does.
I don't know, but like if I click here and like open it up, it says type play and enter a number.
Yeah.
Or use like these things, but I don't know anything about that.
Yeah.
And unfortunately this camera's too high, I can't see if everybody's in. You can't boost yet, we haven't started. Alright, I think everybody's here.
Stormageddon. Stormageddon, move. Oh, you're watching the game, huh?
Alright, now you can boost if you want.
Don't at the monitor. Come on.
You're already in tree capacitor, you don't have to enter again. Oh, I'm not able to boost, but I'm still in the lead. Oh, it's so shiny.
I don't think this game likes me at all.
I mean, you won the last one.
Yeah, but most of them I've come in dead last. All but like 2.
You need better numbers. Those are
My
rookie
numbers are
numbers. You gotta
awesome.
pump those numbers up.
Shut your face.
Red shell. I don't think this is how that works.
It should be.
I would love a Twitch Plays Mario Kart.
Mm-hmm.
If I had the resources, I would set up like a Twitch Plays Pokemon or something like that. But I don't
Yes.
think I have enough people to where it
That
wouldn't
would
take
get
hours.
people.
Yeah, right? Because Twitch Plays Pokemon is one of the best things ever.
Definitely. Twitch Plays Dark Souls was pretty good too. I don't know
think
how they did
how
that
did
one,
they
but
even
it was
do
a
that?
thing. It was definitely a thing. I don't know how they did it.
Like Twitch Plays Pokemon at least makes sense because it's mostly like turn-based.
Yeah. They did it. It was a thing.
I don't know what the boost is doing for you guys.
Yeah,
but
I don't think the boost does anything. I think this game is a sham. That's what
unless
I
it
think.
just boosts you in the direction you're currently going, so they're like banking off the walls back and forth.
Boost is dumb.
That is an excellent answer.
Yes.
It seems to have done you well. Yeah, that boost was kind of shitty.
Yeah, secret swerve boost actually slows you down.
I don't know, let's choose one of these. I don't know what any of them mean.
Frozen 2.
Where?
Right there, above the... No, down. Down. That's up. Go down.
I think there's a delay.
There is, yeah. It's between Pixel's Death Alley. Keep going.
Uh-huh.
Keep going down.
Oh, found it.
Okay. Boost has no effect on your speed.
What?
That's what it said on the screen.
Oh, did it? What the fuck does it do?
I don't know.
I don't understand the numbers.
I don't understand any of this.
It's good fun, though. Good family fun.
Yes. I need somebody to sing a Frozen 2 song for me. I would do it, but I don't know any of them because I've only seen it once.
I don't know any of the Frozen 2.
I suppose a Frozen 1 song will suffice. Or any Disney song. Somebody just sing for me.
I'm not gonna sing, but... But here's the tribal cover of Frozen 1, Let It Go.
Yeah, but I told you I can't actually listen to the stream because I will just get an echo, and muting myself on Discord, like, it just gets too confusing because... Like,
Here, I gotcha.
I want a less squeaky chair.
Here you go.
Okay, I can do that.
I'll just
Even
stick
though
with
it
lo-fi.
still means I have to, turn my sound back up.
Yeah, but at least you won't get feedback.
Yes, I will, because I have my browser turned down.
Oh, I see. Well, just turn Twitch volume off.
Yeah. Mute site. Here we go. Just like to let it be known that I'm very disappointed that none of you would sing a Disney song.
I'm sorry. If I wasn't controlling the camera, you can't stop me.
I can't hear anything now. That's really... Oh,
Wait, actually, why did I end up in last? Did that work?
I don't know.
He put stop me, and I'm in last now. I don't know what you're doing over there, Patrick, but I don't like it.
Told you he's cheating. Said it once, I've said it twice. That was at least the third time.
I don't know, Lens is doing worse than me now. She's stuck up here. Win.
It's worth a shot.
Oh, I don't even know who's in the lead now. This track is very convoluted.
Yes.
I think tree capacitor is in front. That's the way it looks.
Every time you go to say tree capacitor, it sounds like you're going to say Tricolor, which is it's a huge independent car dealership, and they're one of the biggest pains in my ass in the world at work. And so, like, I like clench a little every time, and then I'm like, oh, he didn't say it. Good. The tree capitator.
Oh, is that what that's supposed to be?
It says. Hey, look at that.
Oh, I don't know. My brain just automatically turned that into tree capacitor.
Yeah, same. Flux capacitor, tree capacitor.
I mean, trees would be decent capacitors for a while.
Maybe,
I mean, they've got a lot of mass, so they could store a lot of
True.
electricity for a little bit of time at least.
Yeah. I just think about trees getting hit by lightning, and that doesn't tend to go very well.
Yeah, but they look cool afterwards.
They do.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, my username on everything is still FidoFetch, which is based off of a search engine from 1998, I think.
always wondered what the story was behind that.
Yeah, there was a search engine called Fetch Fido.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so me and my brother needed a username for RuneScape, and we couldn't think of anything, so we just flipped that around, and we got Fido Fetch.
I like it.
And then after I got older, I just started using it for everything.
I want to like bring back some of my old handles for like AIM and everything, because I had a bunch that I would use, and then like Chris Bandit was the one that stuck, and then I was like, I don't want to always be Chris Bandit. Sometimes I maybe don't want to put my name in my name.
Yeah, that's why I like Fido Fetch and why it stuck so long.
Yeah, well, and that's where I got Mythical Bug, but I also have like my 3 favorites outside of Mythical Bug and Chris Bandit and Chris Can't Dance, which is probably my very favorite, but again, sometimes you just don't want your name in it. I have The Brain Thief, Geek Be Not Proud, and Rhymes With This, because I wanted something that, you know, was easy to remember, and also everybody gets my fucking name wrong, so...
I'm actually...
Because America is illiterate.
Oh, I like the color scheme here.
Oh, yes.
What mod was Tree Capitator? That's what I want to know.
I hope it was something where, like, tree farming was very good.
Yeah, that would be cool. Because wood is so hard to get in Minecraft.
I know.
Like, it's the hardest thing to get. It's so annoying.
It's not even that hard, like, especially if you get some of the, like, big trees.
Like
your
that would have been
nice.
Do you see what he posted?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. That would have made life so much easier, especially with those giant oaks.
Just the thought of that made my day. Did the leaves fall too, or break, or disappear, or decay, or whatever? Because that's my least favorite thing, because I will not have floating fucking leaves in my worlds.
They disappear after a while.
Oh my god. I need to find it and make it... Oh, I want it. That sounded a little more sexual than it probably should have.
Yeah, get rid of those leaves, baby. Alright,
this is my kind of night.
So,
Minecraft.
Alright, there's... I still need to play the Create mod, because I've seen some really good things about that.
I don't know anything about any of the mods since I usually play on Xbox now, but like, I play on my friend's server, and he and I have both kind of stopped playing as much because everybody else is like, check out all these awesome things we can do, and we're like, he's like, I just want to kill some things sometimes.
Yeah, I saw in the Discord chat, like, he was like, yeah, no, I just collected all the things, and they were like, yeah, but how's that get us to the Ender? Like,
that was the dude who the one who asked is the one that hosts, but David's the one that's been like going in and doing everything, and I'm like, there's no fucking point if you're gonna like, and I know he's cheating to do some of it.
That's not
come
fun.
on, dude, there's no.
I don't think Pep got in. What is Hightail?
I don't know. But it makes me think of Hydelight, and that's not good.
That's still one of my favorite Jared plays.
I got the shirt, so like, I love it. And if I hadn't gotten so fucking fat, I would wear that shirt all the time, because I wanted to wear it during the whole everything that was going on to show my support. Not that it would matter, but you know.
Embark on a journey of adventure and creativity. Hightail combines the scope of Sandbox with the depths of role-playing game, immersing players in a procedurally generated world where teetering towers and deep dungeons promise rich rewards. Hightail supports everything from block-by-block construction to scripting and minigame creation, delivering easy-to-use and powerful tools. That sounds like a lot more work.
Yeah.
I just want to build auto miners.
Yeah, like, I just like digging holes. And recently I was like, because I did try to build an AFK fish farm in my world, just like I didn't want to do what David did, which was the dude that was like, I got everything from an AFK fish farm. I just wanted to do it for like an hour or so here and there. And like mine wouldn't work. And I was like, well, whatever. It's a nice fishing assist though, because I can just, I can cast my line and then it'll make the noise of a fish biting. I reel it in, cast it again, and it goes pretty quickly, so I like it.
Yeah, I don't know. I've always had been a fan of automation, like building bigger and bigger automation. That's why I like
That's why you need to play on the server some more, so you can like do things.
Yeah,
in
but I don't like
cavern.
Redstone is so much more work than it needs to be.
I will mine all the redstone. I've told you this. Like,
no, it's not. It's not
like,
mining the redstone. It's like trying to figure out the circuitry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas like, with some of the automation mods, like it's more like factory assembly, which is why I like Satisfactory so much. And then I was playing a game called Autonauts, which is so much fun because it's like programming mixed with like a city builder kind of. And that's the kind of thing I like. It's just like once you get to a certain point, I like it to be simpler to make the complex things and then harder to make the even more complex things. Not, oh, I have to rebuild everything I just built, which took me 20 hours to do it again.
Yeah. No, I definitely want to get. I don't think I'll be good at it because. So I love Minecraft, obviously, and I think that I will love Satisfactory, and I love other games of that sort. But I'm really, really, really bad at them, and I don't care, but because I enjoy them. But like that's how I kind of wish KSP is a little bit more.
I don't know. I got thrown off the track too.
I didn't even pay attention to that one.
That's why KSP 2 needs to come out. So that you can just like throw rockets into the air and I can actually start building civilizations.
Exactly.
I am so excited about KSP 2. It's ridiculous.
Does it have a release date yet?
I don't know. I think the COVID stuff sort of messed it up. It's slated for this fiscal year, but this fiscal year technically goes from March of this year to, or April of this year to March of next year. So I don't know when it's actually going to be released. I hope soon, because...
Well, on the plus side, the longer it takes, the more likely I will have my computer built.
That's
and
true.
Actually be able to play it. I forgot that when I upgraded my phone a while back, there was a like special thing happening, and they're like, "Hey, if you choose this phone, we'll give you." I got the LG G8 Think or whatever, or Thin Q, which has a dual screen option. So like,
oh yeah,
so they're like, if you go with this phone, it'll cost me like less than what my S8 was costing me per month to lease.
Patrick's down the center track
because he cheats.
How does he got two names? Like... Oh wait, no, we've done this track before. That's why.
Yeah.
Of course, his is the ghost.
Pinball. Here we go. Where I can like
what
smack the machine sometimes, you know. Anyway, so I when I upgraded this phone, they're like, "Hey, if you choose this one, we'll give you the secondary screen for free, and we'll give you a $200 gift card, like a prepaid debit card." And I'm like, "Okay," because I was gonna get an iPhone just to try an iPhone. And but I was like, free money, yay! It's kind of like when I the last time I got an LG, when I got the I don't remember, G5. Same thing. They were like, if you get this phone, we'll give you a free TV. And I was like, okay, sure. So I'm gonna use that to depending on when I actually get it and what prices are like, I might use it to put toward my my graphics card first and get that out of the way, and then just keep hounding Ron and be like, dude, you said you had a power supply for me, you said you had a hard drive.
This
Gimme.
motherfucker right here. Look at this shit.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Ron for a second.
No, I was talking about Patrick beating Patrick. And then me falling off the track. Are all 2070 Supers the same? I mean, if you're overclocking, no. If you're not overclocking, then yes. Like, overclocking is the only thing that changes whether the a graphics card is the same or not.
I mean, it's like, as far as like brands, like whether you're going with a gigabyte or
Oh yeah, that'll
like
change
that.
like your memory amount for sure. But other than that, like the actual processor
Yeah, the
itself
chip,
is.
that is the same. Yeah.
Did I? If you said it to me a while ago, then I probably don't remember. Why does it keep turning off the tabs? I need those.
I need music. I'm gonna play Spotify. I'm sorry in advance if I start randomly singing.
That's okay.
I probably won't, but
Alright, so 2070 Super. Oh, okay, you're going with like the NVIDIA like launch card? I mean, that's one option. I usually don't go with like the actual NVIDIA cards. I usually try for
the name.
Huh?
Because you're really gonna be paying for that name.
Yeah, like I usually go with EVGA. I like them. What's the other one that's really good?
Gigabyte's got a
Gigabyte, yeah. Gigabyte
but
does
also
pretty good
MSI
sometimes.
does their own stuff
Yeah,
too. And
MSI is
really,
not
really
too
good.
bad. Yeah, I don't think I've ever bought like an NVIDIA exclusive card because usually they're slightly overpriced. I mean, if it's the cheapest option, I'd go with it. But look at the biggest thing to look at is the memory. Like EVGA and MSI and all that usually give you slightly more memory over the standard card. But I mean, 8 gigabytes, you're still going to be pretty safe with most games.
Yeah. Your recommendation for me was the 1660 Ti, right?
Yeah, I think for you that would be the best.
Yeah.
I mean, if 980 Ti's weren't still so expensive, I would say that, but 980 Ti's have held their value so well.
Yeah.
It's insane.
I mean, and I'm not against like waiting longer to get a GPU, but
You gonna hop in, Tree? Yeah, I mean GPU you can hold off on a bit as long as you're not getting to too graphically intensive stuff.
exactly. Like I'll still be able to play some stuff because I'll have a pretty decent amount of RAM. I need to look and see what I can top out at.
Yeah. Tree, if you're looking for ray tracing, I would look into the new AMDs because they just released a press conference and their ray tracing software or hardware I think is maybe slightly better than what Nvidia has right now.
I love AMD, and honestly, they tend to be a lot cheaper than Nvidia.
Yeah, and they are dominating the market right now.
Oh, I know. Like I said before, I inherited the parts from your upgrade.
Yeah, and I went to AMD from Intel just because they were doing so well. I mean, not that CPU you have for me is still really good. I mean, that's a Devil Lake. Like, that is a good card.
Yeah, no, when I was talking to my buddy Ron, he was like, wait, are you paying for this? And I was like, no. He was like, okay, well, okay.
Yeah, no, I had a good computer before. Like, the upgrade I made really wasn't that big of a difference. It was really just moving to the next generation, so upgrades will be cheaper in the future.
Exactly.
How do I stop this motherfucker? Maybe can I just put my camera in front of him? Stop! It didn't work. No. I don't know why, that just reminds me of Jeremy Clarkson.
That brought nothing to mind except for Jeremy Fisher.
Oh, Jeremy Clarkson from Top Gear and...
Okay, yeah.
Speed!
Like, it was one of those things where it's like, I know the name, but all it made me think of was salad fingers.
Oh, Jesus.
Jeremy Fisher.
Jeremy Fisher was probably one of my favorite ones of his.
Hubert Cumberdale, fancy meeting you here.
Oh, back from the Great War.
What's the matter, Mr. Fingers? Do you not like my mouth words?
God, whatever happened to, like, there was just an era that came out of nowhere
like
for creepy cartoons.
Yes.
Like Salad Fingers and what was oh you're going down. I like, that's an even better Jeremy Clarkson reference. What was the other one? It was I don't remember his name. Drinking Bailey's out of a shoe.
Yeah. But like, not even just like the creepy ones, like there were just a ton of weird stop motion and flash animations that were huge. Because there was everything that was on Weebles. Yep.
The Weebles. The Weebles were amazing.
Yeah. Charlie the Unicorn.
Charlie the Unicorn. Llamas and Hats.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us are gonna make this one. Nope. Yeah, it was just such a weird era, and
And it was amazing.
It came out of nowhere for no reason.
It did and didn't, because like early internet shit was really fucking weird.
It's pretty. Yeah, that's true.
And I feel like it was always there. It's just that as the internet grew older, so did the content, and we lost all of that awesome stuff, which is unfortunate.
I think part of it is just the internet has become so big. Like, memes evolve at such a rapid pace now.
Mm-hmm.
That
is amazing.
Yeah, like, memes evolve so fast now, there's just not time for like other things. Tree, are you gonna get back into the game, or are you out?
There is no tree, only Zool.
What was the saying? I am the gatekeeper. Are you the keymaster? That was it.
Oh god, I love those movies. I'm almost out of wine. This makes me sad.
Oh no.
I mean, I could switch to gin or scotch, but that sounds like a really bad idea. I mean, maybe by the time
there's no coordination in this.
Well, no, I know, but I don't. I have D&D tomorrow, so I want to not have a massive hangover. Because I had a hangover last time I played with these guys. And I am somehow the leader of the party, so yeah.
What are you in this one?
I am a warlock. Elven
the
warlock.
glass cannon is the The leader?
In this
Lead
case,
from the back?
So yeah, kind of. So our characters are we have a Dragonborn paladin who's really old and very just not. I don't want to say it's not that he's not bright, but it's just like, you are the worst paladin ever, Joey. What are you doing? Because he's somehow a murder hobo and all about the loot, which is fine, except it's just weird for a paladin.
Which god did he choose, though?
It's one of the good ones.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't work then.
Yeah,
because there are certainly gods you can be a paladin and be about that.
Oh, absolutely. But he plays it like a kind of
a rogue,
sort of. But he also plays like he's an old man, so he doesn't like, you know. It's weird. And then there are only 3 of us playing. So it's my friend Joey, who's the Dragonborn paladin, and our other one is a cleric, also of a good god. I can't think of which gods they're serving. But that's my friend Cody, and he's playing a 15-year-old human girl. So yeah, it's been interesting so far. So I am not the oldest, because I think I set my character age to be like roughly my age or a little bit younger. But I've definitely had more life experience than the rest of them, because I am not a warlock by choice. I was definitely tricked into my path. But
yeah, warlocks are the ones that have deals, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I thought. It's been a while since I've seen anything about warlock. I mean, it's interesting. I love the ability for backstory and just like character play.
Exactly. Well, and they're like so fucking. They're not OP, but they're like, especially as you start leveling in 4th edition, though. Oh man, 4th edition, I was so fucking OP. I was a multi-class. I was a rogue warlock. I forget how many levels in each, but I was only like level 9. And in the Murder and Baldur's Gate season of Adventurers League, when they still had Adventurers League and called it that, like, it literally, I almost one-shot the final boss.
Oh, jeez.
Like, I took my turn and just fucking wrecked this ball spawn, and then, like, my friend took his turn and did, like, dragon breath, whatever, because he was also a dragonborn, totally different party and everything. But, yeah, killed him. We had a harder time. It's funny because it wasn't over. There were like a fuck ton of minions, like back when in 4th edition minions were a one-shot kill.
Yeah.
And we just kept missing. It took us like 2 fucking hours just to fucking kill the minions, and we all almost died. But it was, oh god, I always hated playing magic classes. I've always been a rogue because it's.
How did he get in front?
I don't know.
What the fuck? Yeah, I've never played 4. I've only ever played 3.5 and 5.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think I'm lucky in a lot of respects because I've heard some bad things about some of the other versions.
I've played, you know, AD&D, which I guess is technically 2nd edition. I'm not really sure on that. I've played that. I've played 3.5. I've played 4. I've played 5. I enjoy all of them for different reasons. Like, 4 is a great introduction to the game if you have people who are only familiar with, like, video games and not necessarily ready to think a lot, for lack of a better way of putting it. Because that sounds really like, that makes me sound like a Ponzi jackass. But,
no, I understand.
But, like, 4th edition is, like, everyone is pretty OP, and it's a lot of fun. I mean, it feels a lot more like playing a video game.
Okay.
So,
Like, is the DM taking care of more of the roles in that respect?
what do you mean? No, it's just that everything hits harder.
Okay. Like the leveling feels more significant?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But definitely, like, playing some of the older editions, like, you can play 5th edition or 4th edition and start out on level 1 and feel pretty good about not dying in your very first combat session against, some dire rats or whatever. Whereas back in the day, depending on which class you were playing, in 3.5 or I guess that 3.0 even was a thing, but 3.5 is more common. I think I have the source books for both, or at least players' handbooks. But really, 3.5 is just like errata that was added in. But like, or if you like branch off into Pathfinder, which is basically 3.75, even though it's a different company and everything, like it's the same. But like the older editions, like if you were playing a magic user, you were probably fucked unless you had a really good party that was gonna protect your ass for several levels.
How did he survive that jump?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Point is, I love D&D.
We gotta pick him out of this game.
Oh, and somehow I missed it.
You're like in the same room, right? Can't you just punch him or break his fingers or something?
Well, I guess I could, but then, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, he fell. Haha. Oh, Len's missed it.
Oh.
Mythical made it.
Oh, sweet. I didn't even see it yet, so it's like I got a spoiler. I did it.
Oh.
I'd like to thank something. I don't know what. We get the app on iOS and Android. What did that say? Is that how Patrick's cheating? Does he have an app that lets him do things?
I think all the app does is let you customize your thing, but it's all super expensive.
Oh, that's dumb. I don't want to pay for this shit.
Extremely expensive.
Yeah,
really?
Like the skins in that, like it's a free game, but the skins in that are like you can rack up so much money so fast.
It's dumb. I hate that. I already have one like mobile game that has sucked me in and earned way too much of my money.
Yeah, like I find it annoying, but like for a game like this where you can easily play without it, like it's not too bad. Like they're offering a pretty awesome free game.
But then there are the like choose your own adventure games, which is the one that has gotten my money, because I'm like, of course I want to do the cool thing that you're telling me I have to fucking buy diamonds for.
Which game are you referring to?
I don't remember, because there have been several that I've played, but there's one that I've stuck to. It's I think it's called Choices, and it's like stupid as shit, but I'm like, it's a good way to pass the time. And usually I just kind of farm the in-game currency by playing stories that I don't give a fuck about. So, but I'm like, there were ones about vampires, dude. Of course I'm gonna fucking give them my money. And like, I don't mind because it's like a few bucks here and there or whatever. But sometimes I'm just like, but if it's an old story, because you get like 2 free chapters a day, which is fine, because if there's only like one story that I'm interested in, then it only comes out once a week, then I can fucking wait, it's fine. But like there has been one that I was like, I'm really enjoying this because I'm a nerd and it's about vampires and I'm fucking pathetic. So here, take my money. Yeah, it's pretty sad. I love choose your own adventure games, and that's essentially what it is.
I mean, at least there's AI Dungeon.
AI Dungeon's so good, but I'm sad because
there goes Lens, and there goes Patrick. And
it's gotten Lens. Oh, almost made it though. This track was kind of cool, and I like that there's a farm in the background.
Yeah, and I like that I didn't die yet.
Yeah, I mean I died first, so yeah. I was probably saying something else before.
AI Dungeon.
Yeah, AI Dungeon. The only thing that sucks is that it's gotten really, really popular, which is fantastic on one hand, except that it's literally run by like one dude here in Utah. I found out.
Oh, really? I didn't know he was in Utah.
Like local to me.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So if it's expensive and shit.
Is it?
Yeah, well, not expensive to play the game, but for him to run the server.
Yeah, because it's all run off of AI, which has to go off the server.
Right. Exactly. So yeah, it goes down, and I'm just like, fuck. Come on, man.
Let's figure out how to do Twitch Plays AI Dungeon.
Dude, yes. I wonder if we could reach out to the dude and just be like, hey, let's do this thing.
I mean, it can't be that hard. It's mostly done with commands, so...
Right. But the shitty thing would be, like, what if we're in the middle of a stream and his server goes down? So I feel like it would have to be a collaborative kind of thing.
But if he could release it on a PC, like, PC could run that. It's just a phone that couldn't.
Or, there is a game... I can't think of what it's called right now. It is not a computer game. It is basically a choose your own adventure game. Oh, fuck. Action Dungeon? I know that I can find it because it was at the very first PAX that I went to. And the way they did it, it was like they had a dude reading the story up to you. So like reading Zork, for example. And then everybody who wanted to actually participate would just line up, and each person, it's kind of like a Twitch Plays, because each person would say one command, like go north, and it's just a text adventure, but without the computer. That could be something that could be really fun to play, because we could then cut it off. Action Castle, that's what it was called. And they have several like different scenarios, but if we could do something like that, even if we just made shit up on our own, like we could then control it. You don't have to worry necessarily about the server.
Yeah, I think the way it would have to be done would be like what you'd want to do is basically have like a choice comes up, people have 5 seconds to vote in the chat, and then you just randomly select one of the options that people put in the chat and then go from there.
I think it'd be cool. Or even just like running, maybe I'll try that if I ever do it, stream and get enough people, excuse me. I could just try running it myself as the narrator, if you will.
Yeah.
Because I think that would be a lot of fun either way. Like, I had so much fun. I mean, granted, that was the first or second best PAX that I've ever been to, but just that particular, it was a panel, but that particular panel was the most memorable panel of any of them that I've ever been to. So yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to sign up for that Digital Beer Fest.
Oh yeah, you do. I wish they would do something like that here. That's the thing that sucks the most for me about the whole quarantine. Like, yes, I can still go out. Like, our government is shit and hasn't put us under any actual lockdown. Only Salt Lake County, I think, has done that, which is shitty. But also, I'm like, well, at least I can go get the things that I need. But at the same time, I'm like, I just want to have beer delivered to me. I can have everything fucking else delivered to me.
Oh, you can't have
and
beer?
This is... No, because it's fucking Utah.
Oh.
Like,
yeah,
not everywhere, but most other places can do, like, Drizzly.
Yeah, Drizzly, that's what we have.
Yeah, there are actually, like, a good solid handful of places that can do that now, but you can't do it in Utah, because it's fucking Utah. And, like... Normally, I don't have a lot of complaints about Utah, but this whole quarantine shit is starting to bring some things to light. And I'm like, okay, it's time to leave. Which I've really been thinking about for, at least half a year anyway.
Yeah.
But, like, this legitimately, I'm like, I just want a beer. And there have been plenty of times where it's like, if I had the money, I would have ordered beer instead of ordering food, because I can eat fucking ramen. I can eat the noodles in my fridge, or in my fridge? No, in my pantry, or like the frozen chicken in my fridge. Like, it's not like I don't have food options. I'm not gonna starve to death. I'm just lazy and don't want to cook anything. Because I don't want to do the cleanup. I really enjoy cooking. Cleaning shit is balls, and I hate it. Plus, it's just like all of the good recipes that I have are all for massive amounts of food.
I think everybody except you is knocked out now.
Go me. I'm still just stuck up there with those little upside down
and
golf
there
tees.
you go.
Oh, dang. Oh, yep, there I go. I see it now. Whee! Do you know what else I would like to see? I would like to find something similar to, like, I would like to create something similar is a better way to put it. Kind of a Twitch plays type thing. Portal type game. I would love to see Portal or Portal 2 or something similar played by a bunch of random commands.
Oh man, that would take so long.
I know. But I want to do it. So, Pick, when are you gonna convince Patrick and I believe her name is Becca. I don't know. I'm assuming. Okay. When are you guys gonna play fucking Monster Prom with us?
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Not that I've said it, but yeah.
I don't know what that game is.
It's a dating sim, but with monsters.
And it's sort of competitive or cooperative, depending on how you want to play it.
That's true.
It's wildly inappropriate and hilarious, and I recommend it to everybody who has a sense of humor.
Well, I guess when are we playing?
It is one that you guys would have to get on computers, and each of you would have to have... Oh wait, no, I think you can add a local player.
I think so.
Yeah, so you would have to have a copy of it.
We have two laptops.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, I think you can play with one copy without having to have two separate copies.
Yeah, and even if not, like, it's one of those things where, I mean, granted, I can't do it right now because I literally have like $3. I would be willing to gift it to one of you on Steam because it's just so fun.
It is.
And
it is a lot of fun.
And
it's
especially
ridiculous,
if you play
but
yeah, if you play the way we do, like, it's fun on its own, but we have a rule where if you're playing, you have to do the voices. If you're playing multiplayer, that is, because it is a multiplayer game. And it's a lot of fun. So I think you guys should play.
Voices are fun.
Exactly.
That would be interesting.
Yeah. And you're going to say things that you never in your life thought you would say. And you're going to have to make choices you never thought you'd ever have to make. Like, what kind of animal would you want to have sex with if you were going to have sex with an animal? Those are the kinds of questions you're going to have to answer. But it's a lot more fun than that makes it sound.
Is a dragon classified as an animal?
Possibly. I don't remember all of the potential choices for that. There are a lot. Well, like 6 or 4. I don't know.
We've played so many times and seen so many options.
Yeah. My only real rule of the game now, other than everybody has to do voices,
is I'm not allowed to choose gifts anymore.
No, I was gonna say, but you're thinking along the right line. I am Feel the Eel. That is my character.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down. We got Trump money, so can.
You should do. I mean, we were planning on playing tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean that's something we could do tomorrow.
Yeah, you guys, if you're down, if you're available, I'm cool with it.
I mean, I think you guys have to. Oh, that's loud. That's terrifying. I gotta fix this volume thing.
I don't know what you're doing, but I will be right back because I've drank almost an entire bottle. So, bio break.
Yeah. Patrick and Becca, if you do play with us, you gotta figure out sound though. Your guys' sound is not great.
Well, right now we're using the laptop mic so that we can both hear it. But we do have mics for our Xboxes, so we can plug those into the laptop.
Okay, yeah, that would probably give better sound quality.
Yeah.
Rude.
I mean, to be fair, Becca, your sound much better.
That's because Patrick has the deepest voice.
That's weird though, because well, I guess I'm not using a laptop one. I've had to use the mic on my webcam before, and I didn't have any issues with it. It sounded just the same as the one I use on my headset, but
well, it's not like it's a high-class laptop. It's a cheapy little HP notebook thing that I literally just write stories with. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I think I spent like $50 on my webcam, so it's actually got stereo inputs, and then my headset's mid-grade, and then also if I really needed to, somewhere around here I've got an actual studio quality mic. It's just awkward to use.
I have a pair of Skull Candy headphones that I use for my Xbox that actually have a mic and everything, but I'm missing the cord to connect it to anything, so...
Alright, I gotta go grab another beer, and then we'll start once, what is her name in this? Mythical Bug, that's it. Man, I love having a fridge in my office. What do you think's wrong with it? Do you have it set up properly in Discord? Because sometimes it defaults to a weird one. I mean, I show that your like mic's not even on in Discord. Oh, that's why. Hang on, I've gotta add you as a regular. There you go. Now you're a regular. You should be able to talk now.
Hello.
Oh, hey there.
What's up, boys? Girls?
Oh, you know. Just watching marbles fall down holes. Are you ever gonna add your marble back in?
I'm making pancakes, man.
That doesn't mean you can't put exclamation point play with a number.
I'm flipping back and forth between Discord and the thing on my phone. Do I need to use push to talk? Because then I can't actually stay in the Twitch channel. Because it told me I need to use push to talk.
On the Discord?
Yeah, but that might have been because I wasn't a regular.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to use push to talk. You can, or maybe it's just a phone thing. I don't know. I've never used Discord talk on the phone.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Good. We're good then.
Discord should stay open like a little bubble on your phone, kind of like Facebook Messenger.
No, it does not.
It doesn't. It's not cool enough.
I don't know. I have, like, the one thing I've discovered with streaming is I have so many programs and web pages open just to do this stuff.
How do I mute your stream so my brain's not dying?
On your, do you have an Android?
Uh-huh.
All right, so oh, sorry. Okay, so
oh wait, there's an in-call volume? I got it. There's an in-call volume and then a media volume. Boom, done.
All right.
Lit.
I was gonna say there's also just the option to, yeah, turn off volumes from different things.
I haven't seen you guys in a hot minute. I become an adult and I don't even get to go see my friends. Let alone, I mean, I haven't been able to see mom or dad either in a bit.
I mean,
you moved though, didn't you, Nate? What are friends? What are friends? I said, Nate, didn't you move? You moved like way out. Where'd you move?
All over? I mean,
where are you at now?
I'm currently in San Diego, but before that I was in Nevada, before that I was in Spain, before that I was in Virginia, before that I was in San Diego, before that I was in Great Lakes, Chicago.
You're still in the Navy, is that why?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, what's your wife doing?
Sitting in the other room.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if she played video games too.
She plays Jackbox with us on occasion.
I thought Bug was Linda or is it Linda? I don't even remember.
Linda?
I thought it was Becca or Becca's mother. I forgot Becca's mom's name.
I don't know Becca's mom's name.
Lisa.
No,
Lisa.
Mythical Bug is one of my friends from the Navy.
Oh, okay.
Hey, add your damn marble.
Grizzled veteran. Shit. I went back to the Discord. Play.
God, I don't understand the views on this channel. Like, they keep jumping up and down.
Well, I keep popping in and out. Maybe it's only when it's actually open on my phone.
If you're on it, it should stay on. But like, I go from like 7 down to 3 up to like 9.
That's all my viewer bots on my phone, you know.
Oh, you got viewer bots?
I'm kidding.
Yeah, okay.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, bots don't view anything. I know because I currently have like 20 people in my chat, but only 7 viewers.
Yikes.
Yeah. It's annoying because I don't know who's actually in my chat, and I have to like try and figure out who's a bot and who isn't.
Sorry it took so long, by the way. I got distracted by my cats.
Oh, it's alright.
Because they all three, like, I went to the restroom, and they were all three just like, I opened the door, and there they were.
I like this tree.
Me too. Come on.
So yeah, the question that I didn't want to type fully out, by the way, to you, Nate, but I wanted to ask you was like, do you think that because I play some pretty intense graphically games, do you think that graphics card's gonna run hot, or will it stay like a normal GPU temperature?
Was it 2070 Super?
Yeah.
I mean,
8 gigs of GDDR6,
yeah. So
I think.
I mean, I'm running a 980 Ti with 6 gigs of RAM, and I've yet to find anything that I wasn't able to play. I mean, granted, I can't play everything on Ultra anymore, but as far as I remember from the stat pages, like 2070 Super is just above the 980 Ti as far as performance goes.
It's just below the 2080, so...
Yeah. So you
like,
should be fine for everything for the next 10 years with something like that.
Hell yeah. My friends got on me about getting an i9.
I mean, just recently you got an i9?
That's another thing I sent you. I got an i9 9900K. That's
you should have gone AMD.
Yeah, that's exactly what they told me.
Yeah, AMD so much better right now and so much cheaper.
Is it better right now? I thought i9 was basically
so much
pinnacle at the
better.
moment.
Yeah.
Like,
AMD
I don't know
is,
what...
like,
yeah, whatever happened the
outperforming
past,
Intel
like,
by-
2 or 3 years, like, they demolished Intel in the CPU market.
Huh.
And they're
Well.
working their way towards demolishing NVIDIA in the GPU market.
Yep. Now, of course, that'll probably bounce back.
Oh,
after,
yeah.
You know, 1 or 2 releases. It'll be back to Intel, and then it'll go, and then it'll go back to AMD, because that's just how it's gonna go. But like, even when Intel was like the reigning champion, like, I mean,
I know it's
granted,
percentage, and it's like not much more for a lot more money.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not a complete novice. Nate actually helped me build my first one back like what 6 years ago.
Nice.
Something like that.
I have never actually built a computer. I'm basing this strictly off of just upgrading my GPU way back in the day.
Yeah. Other than the drivers that can get in the way sometimes, that's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, it's gotten easier nowadays, because everything basically runs off the same thing, especially graphics-wise.
Yeah, but switching, my friend switched from an AMD to an it was the RTX 2070 when it first released. Mistakes were made, but you know, it was expected to be good.
Yeah, I was avoiding the original RTX just because I figured it probably was more gimmicky. But now that AMD's on board and now Vulkan,
we need some games. We need some games with it.
Well, and that's the thing, like Vulkan, which is like, so you've got DirectX, OpenGL, and then Vulkan, which is like the third graphics engine. Vulkan just added ray tracing this past year.
Ooh.
So now you've got DirectX and Vulkan with ray tracing.
So we should see something soon.
Yeah, and they're doing pretty good. And with AMD on board with ray tracing now as well, I see it becoming the new norm.
Yeah, so I don't know if you read what I sent you, but I gave my PC that I built with you to Liam a while back when I moved, because I wasn't really playing my computer at the time. I was it was like a really busy time in my life. I was busy moving. I didn't really have time to pull the PC out of the box. A lot going on. And so I gave it to Liam. And so I've been waiting to build another one since, and it was like Trump dollars, and I saved.
Yeah, unfortunately all my Trump dollars went away almost instantly.
Yeah.
Never
no
become a
flex because-
homeowner.
Listen, all I'm saying, no flex because it's no fun. But I'm an essential employee because I work at the hospital.
Yeah.
We're actually a COVID unit.
Oh,
and
that's
so,
shitty.
At least you're like an actual
Yeah,
essential
that's
person.
fair.
Like
I'm just going to
yeah.
school, and I'm still considered essential.
Wait, they're making you go to school? Because Caitlin's master's program is having them all stay home and do online schooling.
This is Navy school.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
But like,
Yeah, it doesn't. No. It's not your bad. We shouldn't be going to school. We still are for some reason.
well, and that's kind of like with me, I am an essential employee, but I'm able to work from home, luckily enough. And it's only a matter of time before they start laying us off. But I work for a software company who caters to the car dealership industry, which is not an essential fucking business, but we're treating them like one, because reasons, I don't know.
Well, Patrick is an essential construction worker, so I mean.
Yeah, but like
sorry.
construction.
Even that makes sense to
Yeah,
me.
construction's at least one of those things that, like, okay, this is a good time
Trades.
to do construction.
Yeah. Well, trades in general can't go away. I mean, your house loses electricity. They can't be
Yeah.
like, sorry, we're going to wait 2 months because of COVID.
But like
Yeah,
me
about-
going to school to learn how to do sonar, like that can wait.
Yeah.
That's
Are you already in sonar? Why are you going to school
Yeah.
to do sonar?
so
More different
sonar
Sonar.
is one of the most school intensive rates in the Navy.
Yeah.
Like
So you
after
go
this
back a
school,
lot.
I go to my
Yeah.
ship and then I literally have, I think I counted up 20 more classes after this.
Yeah, for some perspective, I was only didn't even make my full 4 years because reasons. And I went to school, not counting when we originally went. Well, no, let's count that. I did, because A school.
Go ahead.
And, oh, sorry. A school, C school. I did bar twice. And then I had one other school, but I don't remember what it was, but it was sonar related. So I did 5 schools in under 4 years. So yeah.
Yeah, this is my 8th school, 9th, 10th school.
Yeah.
And I have like 20 more after this.
So I got a question for you guys. I have a buddy who's normally pretty believable, but this story kind of sounds out of the ordinary. He was pretty good in school.
Hey, join the
And
marble
he,
real quick, and then tell your story so that way I can start
Oh
this.
shit! I'm eating pancakes.
Alright, fine. I'll start it. Anyway, tell your story.
Pancakes, but I suck at
He
making
said that he got into. What is the harder programs in
Nuke?
in the Navy?
Nuke
Okay,
is
it
the
wasn't
hardest.
Nuke. It was
Yeah.
hacking. It was hacking.
Oh, CT?
like a CT?
He was in CT, and he told me he got through most of it, but he went through a second, more in-depth background check, and they saw that he had a friend from the Middle East on his Facebook, and they kicked him out. Like, is that real?
They probably wouldn't kick him out. They'd just drop him to a different rate.
Yeah.
I mean, top secret clearance, yeah, if you have the
Yeah,
wrong
he did.
friends or anything like that, they'll drop your clearance pretty quick.
Yeah. Which can be really shitty because you can literally go from like having this sweet ass tech job to having no job and being a bosun's mate's bitch and being undead. Like, it's not super common, but it can happen.
Yeah, it can happen.
He
I
said that-
kind of wish it would have happened to me.
He said that he went to where he went to school for what he was doing. He actually had to have security clearance, like
Yeah.
a higher security clearance,
Yeah.
and that they basically honorably discharged him when they found that out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's.
that sounds possible.
I mean,
if
it's
they were
possible,
overmanned.
but it's weird.
Yeah, usually they just drop you into a different rate.
Yep.
Would they have given him an option? Just been like, hey, if this is what you wanted to do.
It honestly depends on the
Maybe.
manning. So
Yeah.
if they need people, then they'll just be like, no, you already signed up,
You're
and
fucked.
Yeah.
you're just gonna go into whatever job we tell you. But
Yeah.
if they are already
'Cause
fully
they
manned, they
kinda
might
own
be
you.
like, okay, yeah, we'll just let you leave.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I always wondered if that was actually a realistic story.
Yeah,
So I guess it's
mean,
a little bit.
it's possible. It's less likely because usually the Navy needs people. But,
yeah, they'll find somewhere to put you. They're like, oh, you were gonna be a CT, but we're overmanned, so you're gonna cook for us now.
That sounds like an underutilization of skills.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because, frankly, you're all gonna be a cook at some fucking point anyway.
Hang on real quick. Fraser, we're probably not going to go back to Jackbox tonight. I think we're just kind of chilling and having a, you know, I don't even know what to call it.
We're doing friends talk.
Yeah, like a chill sesh.
Good old
Do I sound like a young person?
Reunion.
Oh god, it's so weird.
I mean,
because
if you wanna add your marble, you're more than welcome to. All you got to do is give the command play with a number or a word or literally anything, and your marble will fall down, and you can see if you win. And you're more than welcome to join us in the voice chat over on Discord. But yeah, we're just kind of chilling, drinking, and
being old people.
Yeah. Although, I think...
But we will be back on Monday.
Yeah, we will be back on Monday.
I'm 22, alright?
I'm not that young.
If I recall, according to Fraser, Fraser is 11.
Yeah,
so...
yeah, according to Fraser.
Oh, sorry. Fraser.
Did you say Alexa played Despicable? Hang on, I can accommodate that. No, wait, no, I can't. Copyrights. I can't accommodate that.
I feel like I picked this number earlier and no one appreciated it, and it made me kind of sad.
What, boobies?
Yeah, I'm still not appreciating it.
There we go.
Boobies. I am probably more appreciative of boobies than anyone in this entire chat.
That's probably
I mean, I'm a leg girl, but, you know.
Hey, I like boobs. I mean, my own boobs. I don't like other. I like my boobs.
See, I like my boobs. Well, no, I don't. My boobs are okay. They're fine. They're, you know, they make me happy if they're getting attention.
This is not the conversation I was trying to stop. Like, this wasn't where I wanted this conversation to go.
But I am very appreciative of other boobies. Tits take me to my happy place.
Picking up what you're putting down, Sailor. I kind of added that in as a diss.
You've killed my friend. I don't know what's happened.
I like how you changed your name to Pick. Are you taking over your father's name?
I have gone by Pick for 10 years now.
At least.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
you look at him? Did you look at him and tell him, old man, the young take from the old?
So I don't know if you know this or not, but my dad stole that name from his mother.
What?
Yeah, Nita Pickering, my grandma, her nickname was Pick.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's this track again.
Yeah, I know. It's so annoying.
Does that mean to your brother's children you'll be Uncle Pickle?
I don't know. I'd have to see my brother's children ever.
That's fair. That's fair. Didn't you? Okay, how many kids do you have now, Patrick? I know you and Becca had one.
We have one.
Just one.
Yeah.
Just one.
And then
Number two.
Ben's got one on the way.
Ben does have one.
Ben's got one on the way. There's little Ben and Audrey's.
How did you not know that?
Man, I don't know anything. I don't keep up with anything. I live in Indy now.
I mean, honestly, if Autumn didn't check Facebook all the time, I probably wouldn't know either.
Honestly, though, Indy's a pretty garbage. So.
Indy's pretty what?
It's a pretty garbage city.
It's not great. I kind of... So, I'm applied to the IMPD. I kind of want to get in, but COVID's kind of ruining that right now. They put the application process on hold. But I did 2 ride-alongs, Patrick, up here, and literally the second ride-along, I don't know how common it is up here, but we were in a 17-minute police chase for going like 130, opposite lanes of traffic. It was crazy. So yeah,
It was-
basically Indy's kind of garbage, a little bit.
Yeah, there was someone that died in the. What? Wait, you. The outline was like a couple spaces away from our office.
Oh, that's
I mean-
exciting.
That's fair. I like parts of Indy. I like how close I am to everything. And also like Fishers, which is kind of up where near I live, is really nice, and so is Carmel. But everything else in Fishers, yeah, it gets a little. And Noblesville too. Noblesville's okay, but everything else in Indy gets a little sketch, time to time.
I don't know. I think where I'm at's perfect right now. I've got 5 acres in the middle of the country in San Diego.
Nice.
Yeah, you've got a good. Patrick, what do you do with yourself now? Because like in my brain, you're still like 13.
Child.
Yeah.
In my brain, he's wearing a post office outfit, but I know that that's not true anymore.
Yeah, I don't do that anymore. No, I'm a bricklayer. I work up in Indy.
Hey, I'll tell you what.
I'm
Hang on.
essential.
Wait, since flight tickets are so cheap, I will pay you $100 to come out, and you can build
Manual labor's
my.
about to be involved.
The stairs.
No. So we had
Build
a ton
my
of.
guest house.
No, we can put the wall back up, but
Okay.
no. So all this rain is knocking my hill down onto my driveway, and so I need a retaining wall like yesterday.
It's only getting worse too. We're coming into rainy season.
Well, we're passing rainy season.
I'm gonna probably need like 2 flights.
2
Oh
flights?
yeah, one there and one back. Hey,
But
No, they're like $20 right now.
So right now, I'm getting danger pay. So I'm actually making like 35 an hour.
All right, but think about Becca. She could have a vacation in San Diego where she can't go anywhere because we're on lockdown. But it's San Diego.
Heck, person want to go to San Diego?
Comic-Con's there, the largest Comic-Con in the world.
Yeah, Comic-Con was canceled.
But hey, there's that really cool little liquor store that's not too far from your house.
Yeah, that is a really nice liquor store. They
I
have
still
all
have
the great
vacation
beer.
time. I'm just saying, pal.
You want to help me build a wall?
I would totally do that.
I can't though. I'm essential. I've got to go put down commercial flooring.
Do you know what's crazy? Is I'm
Can't take
essential,
vacation right now.
but as soon as I get done with this class, I go into a 10-week duty section and work from home.
That's beautiful.
Well, that's nice.
Well, yeah, that's like I'm essential, but I'm backline support for car dealerships who aren't smart enough to use their CRM or DMS software. So
I'm essential, but I don't get hazard pay.
Same.
Oh yeah, I definitely don't get hazard pay.
Which
I don't
is
get
bullshit.
hazard pay, and I'm on a unit literally for 12 hours every shift with multiple COVID positive patients.
Yeah, no, y'all should get,
Yeah.
like, definitely anyone who has to leave home should get some sort of hazard pay. Like, I'm able to sit my ass at home and do my job, which I want my bosses to remember. Like, I hate working from home, number one, but I want them to remember that when I'm like, can I please move back to Ohio and keep doing my fucking job, because Utah's fucking expensive and I can't buy beer whenever the fuck I want.
Which
And
is
I
an
was like,
important
"Oh,
decision
they're
when it comes to
outrageous."
working.
What was that, Pick?
Which is an important decision when it comes to working.
For me it is. I'm a fucking alcoholic.
I'm not. That's why I said it.
Like highly functioning or just functioning?
Oh, fully functioning.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
We were both in the Navy, all right?
Yeah.
It's part of the training.
Like, I would still be in the Navy if I didn't get fucked by the chief that ran my PRT. But
I mean, that's a little TMI.
well, not that kind of fucked. It wasn't the fun kind. If that were the case, then I'd be like, well, hey, I made my bed and she fucked it. But this was definitely a case of I was not part of the old boys club that he was part of. So
That's sad.
yeah.
Oh, Patrick
To
fell
be
off.
one of the boys, you don't gotta be a boy. That's just the way it be.
Well, no, it was definitely the chief that was in charge of our PRT program was one of those, like, he was very old school, and it also took him 13 years to make chief, and I was definitely fast tracking my way there. Oh, motherfucker, what the hell is that backwards thing?
Yeah, it's just it's right here, like on the right and left side.
Yeah, the right left side, exactly.
Oh, and the thing's just through you. Who knows where? I don't know. And I'm just fucking around. Oh, and there you go.
But this chief said that I was 6 pounds overweight, and when he taped me, according to his measurements, I was 42% body fat. I've gained like 100 pounds since then, and I am not 42% body fat now. So that is basically I got screwed out of my career.
Well, how did he measure that anyways? He used tape?
Yep.
That's not an accurate system. Like,
Yeah,
even the medical community knows that that's not an accurate system.
Oh no. So does the Navy, but they
the
still
Navy
use
knows.
and not just the Navy, the military in general.
Yeah. Like, if you're gonna measure, calipers are the best way to measure, aside from like
or a hydro tank.
Well, hydro tank is by far the best.
Yeah,
but if you're gonna use like,
you can use a bone density scanner too.
well, the Navy's not gonna spend that kind of money on its people.
Exactly, especially when it's like this chief, like he was definitely he didn't like females who were doing better than he did, because the only people who got kicked out from my command during his entire tenure as PRT coordinator, or whatever the fuck it was called, were all females. Meanwhile, my LPO was well out of regs, and
all these military speeches. I don't understand. I'm following. Go ahead.
Basically, my boss was much fatter than I was and couldn't pass his actual PRT, his sit-ups, push-ups, run, but I could, and I could pass all of the different sections at the time with an excellent.
I hope it's helping that I'm thinking of the scene where Judy Hopps is clearing obstacle courses right now.
Yeah,
yes,
that's great.
Yeah, that is 100% significant. That's the word I'm looking for. But whatever, my bottle of wine is gone, so I'm probably drunk now and don't realize it yet. But yeah, no, it's one of those things. Like, it really is like complete bullshit, because I was really good at my job. I was more qualified than almost any other junior sailor on my ship. And basically they were like, yeah, you're just too fat to be useful. In fact, that is what I was actually told by said chief. I was told verbatim, Drayden, you're too fat to be useful. Get the fuck out of my Navy. Which,
wow.
Yeah.
That seems like they need some sort of HR team.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those don't exist.
Well, the closest thing you get to it is your command master chief, and if you have a good one, they'll fight for you. I did not. And she was like, oh, boo-hoo, I'm so sad, but you can come back in with your type of discharge, you're getting an honorable and you can join again. And I'm like, yeah, and I'm probably going to, except they fucked that up too, because our fucking personnel men are fucking idiots and gave me a general under honorable. So I've spent the last 10 years fighting that. Well, not 10 years, but 7. And still haven't gotten it fixed. But like our old CMC, like I was talking to her about it and she was livid, because according again to the chief that ran the program, I was 6 pounds overweight, and she was like, that's ridiculous. If you have a good sailor, you don't let him fucking go over 6 fucking pounds. because again, I could pass all of the requirements, except for weighing in. And then the tape in, I told her he taped me at 42%, and she's like, that's fucking ridiculous. There's no way. And like, you can look at my ID that I got when I was discharged, and yeah, there's no way. It was like, I was still pretty fucking thin then. I'm fat as hell now, but it's been 7 years.
I mean, I'm
depression, so
I'm a chunker, so it's fine.
Solidarity, brother.
That's me too.
I don't know. I don't know where I carry my weight, but I'm like 5'10" and 200 pounds. I think it's in my thighs.
Mine is my thighs and my gut. That's the thing. Like, I would actually rather be more uniformly distributed because nobody believes me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like way more. I am way closer to 300 pounds than I would like to believe that I am, and it's all in my gut and my thighs. So I would like, my arms are skinny, and my legs, like my calves and stuff, are still just muscle and fairly thin. But yeah.
When I go to lose weight, which is very seldom, but when I do, I use keto, so I don't even know if that's healthy.
Right on.
But
yeah, I mean, it can be.
Short term, it's okay. Long term, it's not great.
Well, I think
can
I do.
Be depending on how strict you are.
Yeah.
So,
same with paleo.
So Nate, basically, I starved myself. It wasn't on purpose, but it was because I was strictly following a keto diet, right? And then I was also trying to intermittently fast. And when I got hungry enough, I wasn't able to find things I like to eat. So then the hunger pains would go away, and I would go like a day at a time without eating.
See,
and so when I moved
there, bro,
I went. So like the time, like I said, when I wasn't playing my computer, the one that I built, and I gave it to Liam, I had lost like 25 pounds in 2 months.
This IF thing annoys me, not because like I don't agree with it, but because for the longest time I only ate dinner, and people were like, "That's so bad for you. Why would you skip meals? You should eat 3 meals a day." And now everybody's like, "Oh yeah, intermittent fasting's so good for you." Like, I've been doing this for almost 25 years now.
So I just went with common sense on it, and like I ignored people, and my common sense told me, like, when we were out in the wild, Oonga Boonga was fierce. It's not like we could eat whenever we wanted to. We'd get hungry, we'd go hunting, we'd find something. It took time. So
I mean, the other thing is, like,
myself, like,
it really doesn't matter whether you do 3 meals a day or whether you only do 1 meal a day. Either is going to be just as healthy, because your metabolism's going to adjust to it.
Yeah, your body is made for that. It's made to go long lengths, and it's also, I mean, it's made to eat when it needs to eat. Like, that's...
Yeah. So, as long as you're consistent and you're not constantly switching back and forth, because that's what's going to throw off your metabolism.
And that's my biggest problem.
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
being married has sort of thrown that off for me.
What are you talking about? You were a beanpole, like the entirety I can remember you.
I am on the chubbier side, not chubby,
really,
but like I
You're
weigh
average now.
I weigh more than I want to.
Yeah, but that's the other thing too, is like society has taught us to be so caught up on how much we weigh when it really does not fucking matter, because like I guarantee you have more muscle mass than I do right now, you know, and also you probably weigh less than I do right now, but like that's the thing that nobody, it gets mentioned in health classes and whatever, but nobody actually pays attention to that.
Yeah.
You know.
So Bug, the reason I say that I remember him a certain way is because both Patrick and Nate are my cousins. I don't know if they informed you that.
No.
They're my cousins. So they're actually Patrick's about the same age as me, but Nate was always my older cousin. So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
were little
remember
shit
him.
as a kid.
He still
probably
is your
was.
older cousin, though.
You don't know that. You haven't seen me in years, Patrick. Years.
See, and I only met Pick when we were both in A school.
Oh man, and I was so skinny there.
Well, and so was I, but I was one of the fat ones of our
Yeah.
group.
No, but I
And,
was
like,
anorexic. Like I was at dangerously low levels of weight
Yeah,
in San Diego.
but, like-
Did they make you put on weight or no?
No, I just like I never ate, and me and Braden would walk like 5 to 10 miles a day.
Yeah, easily.
Oh man.
So
And that was just for fun. That's
yeah,
not counting.
yeah, that wasn't like actual
Cool.
working out. That was just like we would get bored, start walking, and then it would get dark, and we'd be like, we should probably start walking back now.
Yeah, one time we walked from our base to El Cajon, which is 22 point something miles. And that was a day where I was like, you know what? I already did one mock PRT in the Fat Kids program, and I did a mock PRT with my A school class. I don't feel like walking today. And yeah, 22 point something miles later, we were in El Cajon. So yeah.
No.
But
Yeah,
was
and I
like,
ate maybe like 1,800 calories a day.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah,
I
no.
didn't eat
I-
a ton that
I was-
either, though.
I was definitely a little shit when I was younger. I was still stuck on that in my brain. I definitely was. I think I mellowed out. I mellowed out like a lot harder when I moved out of my parents.
Yeah, no, you were. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Of the three of you, you definitely mellowed out the best.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't go crazy. You know what I mean? I was already kind of super strict on myself and other people when I was younger, and so I wasn't like when I eventually did decide to just chill which I don't think it was a decision. I just kind of mellowed out on my own. I didn't really feel the need to go crazy. I just occasionally drink copious amounts of liquor, like maybe once every 6 months.
Yeah, no, that's.
Yeah,
Wait, you said
that's
you said
wrong, dude.
once every 6 hours, right?
No, I try not to spend all my money on liquor, but I do
I mean,
occasionally.
I
crave
I
beer.
definitely try not to.
Yeah, it doesn't work so well for me either. No, it was the Navy that pretty much stopped me from spending all my money on booze.
I think I'm definitely like I crave being drunk more than I crave drinking.
See, I'm the opposite. I love drinking. If I could drink without getting drunk, I would be so much happier.
There's very few liquors for me that I can drink and say, man, I love this, and not have the drunk part.
I
Ales,
love beer,
I like
and I
ales.
love whiskey and rye.
No,
And
no.
I love some White Russians.
Oh no, I can't
Never
do
had.
that.
Angry
Oh, no,
Orchard.
can I-
Oh man, I could drink Angry Orchard all day.
Yeah, all day.
Angry
all day.
Orchard, yes. Cider in general, not so much.
Yeah, no, it's the
But-
sour apples that I love.
I don't
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have this out there, but there's a brand called Rheingeist. It's got like a cartoony skull.
Yes,
think I've ever
it's from
had that one.
Cincinnati.
Okay. Yeah, get Bubbles. Bubbles is a very sour cider they make. It's
Oh,
very
I
good.
love
It's
sour
a pink-
ciders.
So
It's
I
a
am
pink can.
I'm from Ohio. Well, I'm from Michigan originally, but I claim Ohio as home. And the last time that I was there to visit, which was a couple years ago now, because my mom had to have surgery, but I was like, well, while I'm here, even though this is probably not an even though, more of a, because this is such an incredibly fucking stressful time, I'm gonna spend a lot of money on local beers. And like my whole intention was to, bring some back because Utah has a lot of really good beers, but I can't get anything from like back home. And Rheingeist is one of the ones. I'm pretty sure, like I said, they're from Cincinnati. And they had a really want to say it was an Oktoberfest, but like they had a couple. Like they were new since the last time I had been to Ohio, and I was super impressed with them. Yeah, I miss Midwestern breweries because they do a lot of really good things.
Caitlin, which is my girlfriend now of a year, she was the one that showed me Rheingeist. It's her favorite. So
nice.
I'll need to try that one if I can ever find it, because that sounds like it'd be good.
If y'all ever find yourself in like the northeastern Ohio area, if you're driving through or whatever, like try to go to North Olmsted and go to Fatheads Brewery. They have a really huge selection of like their own craft beers, but also like they'll have other stuff, but they always have a really great selection. Highly recommend them.
Who are you referring to in that message there, Patrick?
somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Oh, wow.
Not me.
Wait, do you guys have a pole installed? Because I've been thinking about it. Our ceiling's just really tall, so I don't know about structural integrity.
He's giving up on Twitch streaming. He's moving to Chatterbait.
Oh, Jesus. I've thought about starting a fans only. If you guys are interested.
He's thought about moving to Pornhub.
No.
Pick's gonna be a cam boy.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna
I don't
join
know.
that one.
I need to lose a little bit of weight, but I think I got that twink body.
Hey,
oh, no, stop. Nightmares ensuing.
You know, you can actually make some pretty good money selling feet picture.
That's true, and that's one of those
I'm just
things
so
where I'm like,
bad about cutting my toenails.
Bruh, my ball's gone.
Oh no, he means literally he fell off the track. It's okay, guys.
Oh, yeah, no, I haven't had a vasectomy yet. Not quite. Yo, Patrick's rigging the game, I swear.
What are you talking about? He's way back here.
Wait,
His
what?
ghost
I
is
see a
doing
front,
okay.
Go to the front.
Yeah.
Oh, it's his ghost. Gotcha.
Although he is,
I mean, doesn't that...
he is creeping up fast.
Yeah.
Never
I
mind.
think he's still like cheating, but he's like laying in wait because we all noticed it.
How are you
So
going
now-
backwards?
These commands that we think are jokes are actually secret cheats he's looked up. He red shelled me off the map. That's what happened.
Why am I still going backwards?
Oh, you are way back there now.
Your ball is special. It's going absolutely the wrong way.
Yeah.
I mean, at least you made it past the starting point. I'm still at the entrance.
Oh, what happened?
Oh no.
Are you just stuck?
No, we're both back here.
It's like, no, I want to. It's like.
Hang on. I gotta fly for half an hour to get back to where everybody else is.
I think that some of these maps are not as you know.
Oh, hey,
as good as the others.
Yeah. This one looks cool. But it's like,
yeah, it's too straight, and there's not really enough going on.
It could probably use a slight down tilt on the whole map.
Yeah, or just like some loops or something. Like, it's interesting. I love the castle theme, but
yeah. Reminds me of the Nether.
Hey, Fiacra, if you wanna join in the next one, all you gotta do is hit exclamation point play followed by whatever, and your marble will be added. It doesn't mean anything. There's no way to win, but you know, it's fun, and you can listen to us talk to each other, I guess. Or if you want, you can join our Discord and get in on this.
Yeah, so what he's trying to say is that normally we have a stream and we play games and, whatever, it's fun times and you would be able to join. And you can absolutely join the marble drop game, but we're definitely just doing kind of a post
Whose line is it anyway?
Yeah, I actually changed the chat category over to just chatting because I didn't think it was fair for people showing up.
Good deal. I did not realize that. So, yeah, definitely if you want to join our Discord, Pick can join it.
Oh yeah, no, you
free
don't need the game. You literally just put in chat !play followed by number. You'll see we're just about done with this game. Mythical has 28 seconds to get to the end, so
and I won't do it.
And there's a blue there's a blue thing coming for you.
You don't need the game. You just type in what I'm about to put in chat. I'm the Treecapitator. You just type in something like this with a number afterwards, and it'll add.
Oh, you put it in too early. We haven't started yet, man.
No, he said he doesn't have the game. Is it?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be reaped.
A snow globe.
But in all seriousness, we are just kind of screwing around right now.
Yeah.
Kind of, sort of know each other.
Yeah,
but...
don't follow Pep's example. You won't get a ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Treecapitator's on mobile.
I'm on mobile. It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a command in the chat. See, like, do it now.
And if you want to join voice chat, Pick can post that link.
Fans only. Whoa.
But this is not our normal sort of stream, so just so you're aware.
Yeah, give me just a second. I'll give you the Discord if you wanna get on the voice chat. You're more than welcome to.
But no pressure.
Yeah.
Really sad that my bottle of wine is gone, and I'm not. Obviously, I am not sober, but I'm not where I want to be. And my choices are scotch or gin. I do have a line.
Scotch.
I'm gonna tell you right now, gin will not come back well.
That's no, I know. Gin is my favorite hard liquor. It really
love gin.
I love it.
I'm not allowed it, but I love it.
Yeah, like I'm single now and still not allowed it, but I drink it more than I should. Gin does things to me. But yeah, now I usually have a really bad hangover on gin, and like I said, I have D&D tomorrow, so
I still have quite a bit of IPA. The only thing about IPA, I don't know why, I don't know if I'm allergic to hops or what, but IPAs make me sneeze.
It's weird.
It is.
What?
I don't know why. IPAs make me sneeze.
What IPA do you have, buddy?
I've got a Stone mix box. So I've got Delicious IPA. I've got just the regular Stone IPA, Die Hard Fan IPA, and then one other I haven't drunk yet.
But not that amazing oyster one.
Not the amazing oyster one.
IPAs, I can't do beer, and IPAs are just like beer.
No, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
What you
I used to hate IPAs.
I used to hate beer. I hated IPAs, but I hated beer before that. You just need to find something like, and it's hard to do on your own, honestly. You have to find a beer snob friend.
Yeah.
Kind of what I did, and then I became that beer snob friend. But like, you just gotta go out to breweries and not pick up like 6-packs of stuff. Don't go pick up.
You gotta try
bottles.
flights.
Like, yeah.
It's the best way to do it.
Everyone who's like, "Oh, I fucking hate beer," it's fine, and that might be true, but I'd say at least 90% of the time it's not. You just are used to shit beer
Yeah.
and you haven't found the right kind of beer
I
yet.
think my wife is
Pig
the
used
only.
to hate IPAs.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Stone is amazing, and I've found a few others since then that I really enjoy. But for the most part, I don't like IPAs.
Yeah.
I think the only person I found that actually will never like beer is my wife, and that's not because of beer, but because of carbonation. She just cannot handle
Right.
carbonation.
And that's a different thing.
Yeah, but like there is a beer for everybody, especially nowadays. If you don't like that strong alcohol flavor, try a Goza or a sour.
It's not the alcohol flavor; it's the beer flavor itself.
Gozas?
I don't think
That's
I
the
like.
thing.
Yeah, Gozas or sours.
Yeah,
They're
it,
like
it
cider.
sounds kind of assholey, but I can almost guarantee, in fact, I won't even say almost, I guarantee that because you're saying it's the beer flavor, you're thinking of things that are kind of akin to kind of your standard domestics, like your Bud Lights, your Coors, your Millers,
yeah.
and shit like
And those
that.
are awful.
And IPAs in general, and they are awful. Like, I'll drink some of them now. Well, I say that I didn't used to drink them. But
I tried the Doghead IPA.
the
It
Dogfish
wasn't-
Head, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that one.
I'm not a fan of that one.
see, and I love it, but I would 100% never, ever suggest to somebody that I was trying to get into beers to try any IPA, let alone Dogfish Head.
Oh,
whether
yeah,
it's
for sure.
90 or the 60 or the 75, like, no way. Now, if you like sour things, I would suggest Dogfish Head Sea Quench. It's a really it's a pretty light sour.
That's why.
And
Sorry, go ahead.
but yeah, Sea Quench Ale. It's pretty good and it's cheap. Now, like I said, don't ever go to your local. I don't know what things are like in Indiana. I presume
Oh,
they're
Indianapolis
pretty
has
similar
some
to
good
Ohio.
breweries. There is
But
an amazing.
Well, I was-
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, as far as like buying shit, I assume it's pretty similar to Ohio, where you can go and pretty much anywhere and get something. So I'd look for a place where you can build your own 6-pack and just buy some random ass shit. Like, if it and this is again assuming that you want to acquire a taste for beer and find a beer that you like. If you don't, that's fine too. That's the thing that I fucking hate about beer drinkers who are like, oh yeah, no, there's a beer for everybody and you have to find it and I'm gonna force it down your throat. No, that's bullshit. Like, yes, I fully believe there's a beer for everybody, but I'm not ever gonna be like, well, you have to drink this thing because I said so, bitch, because you're gonna like beer. Just build your own 6-pack somewhere. I know in Ohio, Giant Eagle does it. I don't know if you guys have Giant Eagle in Indy.
We have
but-
Giant Eagle affiliated stores, so I'm sure.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah, so like, just as ridiculous as it sounds, look at the label. Just buy shit that looks pretty to you.
It's
You're
true.
like, oh, I like this label. Like, start there. And if you don't like it, well, that's take a look.
That's why you make sure you have somebody who likes beer with you, so they can
Yeah.
drink the rejects.
Yeah, but even
This-
if you
this
don't,
probably. This is the strangest thing about beer, though. Every other kind of liquor, like if I said, I like Mike's Hard Lemonades, like, beer drinkers, you guys absolutely love beer. It's so, like, I've never
Well, the thing
found
is,
anything.
no, but it's sort of like, it's, alright, so saying a beer drinker is sort of like saying a liquor drinker, right? That is how diverse beer is. Like, if you just
Okay,
say
alright.
a whiskey drinker, that doesn't cover the scope
cider-
that beer has.
Well, does cider count as beer? Because if so, then I like cider.
I would
Yes and no.
I would classify cider sort of as beer because it is carbonated, it is alcoholic, and a lot of sours you couldn't distinguish from a cider.
this is true.
Like
Depending on the type of sour it is. But
and
yeah,
depending on the country. Because there are some
Yes.
countries that specifically decide what a beer is. Like Germany is very particular. But in the United States, as long as it's carbonated and alcoholic, it's a beer.
yes and no, but I mean there are definitely in my opinion, a cider is a beer if it is carbonated, but that's not the strict definition, like Pick said. But like even that, you can kind of like if you do genuinely want to get into beer, ciders are a good place to start too, because you can easily graduate into sours by looking at different sorts of ciders. So like if you start with, you know, if you're really into dry ciders, like if you're drinking a Magners,
Dog, if you win, I'm never drinking beer right now.
I'm gonna win.
See, there it goes. I just fell off the map.
Oh, it's this one again. I love this one. Alright, I'm gonna leave the joint up. I gotta go grab another beer.
I have nothing further to
All
drink,
this,
but
all
no.
this talk of beer made him want more beer.
Oh my god, I want a beer so bad, and I don't have any. Which is not entirely true. I have one can of beer, a large can, so like a 16-ounce can of beer for my ex, that she was supposed to pick up the last time I was visiting Pick, which was 2 months ago, end of February. And the other one is for my friend Jace, who is now my boss, and we don't know if we're still allowed to hang out, even though we hung out with who was both our boss previously, but he's a brand new, he's never been in management before, so he's all nervous about that kind of shit. So I'm like, maybe I'm just gonna drink those tonight and be like, yeah, sorry guys. But yeah.
Oh, I just remembered. Alright, two things. One, I just grabbed the last stone.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drink Megan's beer.
Okay. I just grabbed the last stone from my pack. It is called Fear Movie Lion. It's okay. It's probably my least favorite of the pack. But if you want an absolutely superb beer, I don't know how easy it'd be to get out there, but it's called Nut Crusher. And
nice.
It is a peanut butter stout.
Patrick, Becca, you have not interjected on this. Are you beer drinkers? Am I alone in here?
Yeah, no.
We don't drink pretty much anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just don't go with Dragonfly.
Dragonfly IPA?
Yeah, it's gross.
It's gross.
I don't think I've ever had that one.
Definitely don't mix it with Coke.
Oh God! No. Why would you mix beer with Coke?
Why would you ever mix a beer with Coke? Oh no!
Let me tell you something.
Oh God, that sounds so bad.
Listen, it was on our honeymoon, and I had never drank really anything before, and we had them, and they were left in the fridge at the Airbnb.
Oh well, that's nice at least.
Yeah, we drank them. So I had never had beer before. It was disgusting. So I'm like, this is.
You keep cutting out there.
Oh. I was like, man, this is really gross. I'm just gonna try to.
Oh Jesus.
With some Coke.
I advised her against it.
It was the most disgusting thing I had ever.
Yeah.
Patrick.
Yeah. No, that.
Patrick's like, I advised against it.
In my professional opinion, I would not advise that. Yeah, no. If you want something that doesn't taste like alcohol, like Long Island iced tea is probably your best friend.
Okay, so I would be incredibly dangerous with.
With what?
I would be dangerous. Because I like the taste of tea.
Long Island iced teas don't taste like tea. They have no tea in them. It is literally pure alcohol with a splash of Coke for color.
Yep.
And they taste amazing. Like they don't taste like alcohol at all. And I don't know how.
Me and I'm a tequila guy myself.
Oh God, that's so bad.
I like tequila.
Oh.
I love the after flavor.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The only type of tequila I can stand is one particular brand of mezcal, and that's only because it tastes like whiskey.
My ball's perpetually stuck.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm partial to whiskeys and rye scotch, that sort of thing. Red wine, I absolutely love red wine, and then beer.
I had a really bad night at 18 years old, man. I can't drink whiskey anymore.
Yeah, that's how I am with tequila.
Yeah, Liam. So Liam throws house parties occasionally. I'm sure not.
Better not be at my house.
But yeah, no, I'm talking about at the house he was at last time.
I'm sure.
When I was 18, I'm 22 now. Was he living there 4 years ago?
I don't know what he's doing now.
No, he wasn't living there 4 years ago. He's living at
Yeah, I know.
the apartment you're in. So, he was throwing a house party, and no one had started drinking yet, and he had Fireball and he had green apple vodka.
Oh God.
And me, not really drinking, poured a glass of Fireball. Like, you know, like the Scotch glasses?
Yeah,
I filled those half.
a tumbler?
I filled like half.
I mean, that's how I drink my whiskey, but I'm also seasoned.
Well, I shotgunned that. Like, I just took it straight back.
God,
And then,
that's so much Fireball.
then I went in and I got green apple vodka the same amount. And I did the same thing, and I did another Fireball.
That
in
kind of
about
reminds
30
me.
Minutes.
That reminds me of the
about
night.
30 minutes I was laying on the couch vomiting.
That reminds me of the night I drank SoCo from the bottle.
I've had dumb nights since. Don't get me wrong. That was just the very first, very dumb night. I'd say the worst decision I ever made was looking at my friends and saying, I can drink like half of this bottle. It was a bottle of gin that they did not want to touch. And I chugged like a fourth. I didn't make it to a half. It was...
That's a lot of... Gin for some reason gets me drunk faster than any other alcohol.
I woke up the next morning and I could still taste the gin, and I literally had to vomit before the taste would go away. Like, it was like every breath was more gin. I could just feel it.
Yeah, I can drink a half a bottle of whiskey and feel fine, but if I have more than 2 glasses of gin, I am gone. And I don't know why.
I mean, when you go to your friend's house to drink, and he's like, I'll drink whatever I can of this Jaeger if you drink whatever you can of that gin. You're not one to say no, you know?
Yeah.
That was a fun night.
I mean, my worst night was in Spain. I went to a bar, and it was run by this Irish guy, and he had a drink there called Irish Trash Can.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
I have no idea what was in it, but it's not a good way to start the night. So we had 2 Irish trash cans, and then we went down to another bar that had a drink called the Black Monster. I don't know what all was in it, but I know at least one of the ingredients was an energy drink.
I'm looking at the Irish trash can now. Did you have an upside down Red Bull in it?
Oh, I don't even know, because I woke up at my house the next day with nobody else there, my car in the driveway, and I don't know how I got there, and I don't ever drive drunk.
So what I'm seeing online right now is it's a ½ ounce of vodka, a ½ ounce of gin, ½ ounce of rum, ½ ounce of peach schnapps, ½ ounce of blue cacao, a ½ ounce of triple sec, and a whole can of Red Bull.
That sounds like something I may have drunk.
Yeah, no, for me, like, because I'm familiar with that from back in my drinking days, in my quote-unquote college days, it was exactly that, except we didn't have a full can of Red Bull. It was just a drop shot of Red Bull. So, like, a shot glass dropped into the other glass, which contained all the other liquor. Yeah, that was one of my worst nights ever, too.
Yeah,
so.
It was bad. And the Spanish soccer team had just won the World Cup, so that made things even worse. Like, there was people dancing in a water fountain, and I don't remember much more than that.
I generally
Those
don't
Europeans and their soccer.
Oh, they take it so serious. Like go to Philadelphia during a football match. That's what all of Europe is like during soccer season.
You know, I was just getting ready to say, like, I generally don't care that much about sports. Like, I have my team allegiances, but I don't pay attention to anything anymore. But, like, 2 years ago, I got into women's soccer. Because, like, out here we have Real Salt Lake, who's one of the men's teams. But then we started the Utah Royals Football Club for NWSL. And the thing that is pissing me off the most about this whole quarantine isn't the fact that baseball isn't starting. It's not the fact that my liquor store hours are shortened, or even the fact that I'm forced to work from home, which should be my safe space away from work. It's the fact that the fucking season is not going to be starting on time. I am so fucking pissed off about it. It's ridiculous.
Hey, what's your football team?
Utah Royals.
Ah.
I think
I don't know that one.
Oh, if by football you mean soccer, Utah Royals, which is a women's team. If you mean American football, it's Cleveland. I'm a Cleveland sports fan through and through, so I'm very familiar with heartbreak and.
Hey, yeah. Brady, you wanna add your marble?
I did.
I think you missed it barely.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the only time I got pumped for sports was when we got our deployment extended and the Winter Olympics was going on.
Nice.
And curling was on TV.
Yes!
Oh my god. Like, there was like 20 guys in one room just getting so pumped about curling.
Dude,
like,
curling is
slippy
amazing,
shoe,
though.
grippy shoe?
No, we were watching that at work during the last Winter Olympics. We would watch it because my team that I was on at the time, we were the first ones in the office, and so we would just take the TV that we would normally cast the like the support statistics thing to. We would just put the fucking Olympics on, and it just so happened that every morning it would be curling, and it was amazing. Also, I am kind of bummed about the Olympics. Like, I don't really pay a whole lot of attention to them. Like the 92, 94, 96 Olympics were my I'm gonna pay attention to the Olympics. Like, I'm into this kind of thing. Now not so much, but I'm still just kind of like, wow, the last time the Olympics were postponed because of, you know, a world war. So, hey.
I mean, the Olympics just always make me think of, like, small Asian children with very rough lives in the beginning of their life.
That's fair.
That's a fair assumption.
Yeah.
I just imagine their parents are way too hard on them.
Yeah, I could see that.
I don't know. The only thing I ever think of is with the Olympics anymore is curling, and I think the only reason is because after like getting so pumped and watching like a week straight of curling, like I was like, this is an Olympic sport I could do. Like, all of the guys just have dad bods, and it's just sweeping. And if the Navy has taught me one thing, it's how to sweep.
I know. I wish there was like a professional curling league.
There is, though.
No, but I mean one that's akin to like the NFL or some shit like that. Because
it's on like, ESPN Ocho.
Yeah, but are you gonna make $3 million to sit on a bench for a season?
Look,
probably not.
As long as I can make enough that I could just do that for my life, even if it's minimum wage.
Yeah.
Like, just let me be a curler.
Yeah, I'd be into that. Plus, like, I feel like it would be a good way to channel my competitiveness because I am very competitive, but also not. Like, I don't care enough about a lot of the shit that I could be competitive in. So I feel like curling would be perfect for that. Holy shit, I won the thing!
Yeah! That we've totally been paying attention to.
Absolutely. We need to find a curling game. Or we need to make a curling game.
Oh my.
Or crokinole. Are you familiar with crokinole at all?
Crokinole?
So it's kind of a board game. It's kind of like a cross between shuffleboard and curling. I don't remember how to play it. It's how I met Megan. But it's so fun and stupid. It's one of those games where it's like, Canada, what is wrong with you? But also at the same time, you're like, man, I kind of wish I was Carol Baskin killing my husband. I mean, Canadian.
Carol fucking Baskin.
God,
I have not watched that show, and I kind of
don't watch
want
it.
to.
Don't watch it.
I don't plan to.
I watched a few
watched
episodes.
half the first episode.
Like, I understand what the appeal is for a lot of people.
Mhm.
Like, I couldn't handle
Yeah.
it because, like, the show was originally supposed to be about, like, hey, roadside zoos are bad because they abuse the animals.
Right.
And, like, the whole show, you're just watching these animals getting abused in the background, but that's not what the documentary's focusing on.
Yeah.
And I just felt bad for the tigers the whole time. And I was like,
Yeah,
I can't
feel
watch
like-
these animals be abused and nobody's saying shit about it.
Yeah,
I don't
and,
think-
and that's a thing. Like,
Yeah.
documentaries that are turned into reality TV, I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't think I can do that.
Because, like, originally it was, like, it was pitched as, like, the blackfish for tigers.
Yeah. Blackfish made me cry a lot.
Yeah. Like, understandably so.
Yeah. Like, I've never even been to SeaWorld, and I'm like, I fucking hate SeaWorld. I hate all
Yeah.
the memories I have of it.
I hate SeaWorld so much, but I really love
I really
petting
wanna go there.
stingrays.
Yeah.
They feel so cool.
Yeah. Like, I've never been to SeaWorld. The
Such a
closest to
conflict.
SeaWorld that I have been is when me, you, and Sanders went on a walk, and it was supposed to be just
yeah.
me and you, and
Such a
Sanders was
bad
like,
day.
I'm gonna go. And she got blisters, and
Yeah,
we just
it
ended
ruined
up
our
having
walk.
to give her... Yeah, and, like, you could see SeaWorld in the distance. That's the closest I've been to SeaWorld, which is funny because SeaWorld was also in Aurora, Ohio, which is like 15 minutes from where I graduated high school. So, you know, but like my other closest memory to SeaWorld is I have a Shamu stuffed animal that my grandmother sent me. You know, because my grandma would just send me, my grandparents, I should say, would send me like a box every so often that would just be full of stuffed animals and stuff that they wanted me to have. And because I didn't get to see them very often, because they lived in Arizona and we lived in Michigan, and both our families were poor. And I love that Shamu. I love it so fucking much. And I love Shamu in general, the original Shamu, so much. But it breaks my fucking heart to think about Shamu or
Yeah,
SeaWorld.
I mean, I
Holy
grew-
shit, did you see that cool fucking move I just pulled in this game? That was sweet.
I don't know. I'm ahead of you guys, so I'm just watching you stuck behind a brick.
Yeah, I see that now, but like, before that, like the little
Oh, you
trade
shot
area
ahead?
before it. Yeah,
Yeah.
like I bounced off the edges of the portals and
Yeah.
like
Well, now you're stuck in
cool.
another brick.
I know.
It's all right.
It's fine.
Everybody else is stuck in bricks.
Yeah. It was
I mean, I have a lot of memories of SeaWorld because when I was a kid, we went there all the time.
Mhm.
Because we had the season passes. But
Yeah.
like my best memory of SeaWorld isn't Shamu or anything like that. It's the penguin exhibit because that was like my favorite place to go.
Yeah.
I love penguins so much. Even
They're
if they
so
are like not as great as everybody thinks they are, I still love penguins.
Rapists, murderers,
rapists, whatever. It's fine.
Yeah.
Like, I still love them. They are still the fanciest of all the birds, except
That's
for
true, they're always
maybe
wearing tuxes.
the what's that one in Australia? It's like the secretary bird.
No. No.
I'm not aware.
Don't
Not
ever, ever try to tell me that penguins are the fanciest of birds.
They have
'Cause
tuxedos.
motherfucker, I don't give a fuck. I love penguins. They are not the fanciest birds. By a long shot, there are many that are fancier than penguins.
Why can't they be fancy? I'm confused.
I'm not saying that they're not.
What is fancier than a penguin?
Dude, look at almost any tropical bird out there.
Oh
Look
yeah,
at
no, don't get me wrong. Tropical birds
you're
are
thinking-
beautiful, but not fancy.
He's saying
Oh,
fancy because he's saying fancy because they're wearing tuxes.
Exactly.
But he's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And the only
I'm
reason
older
the
and
secretary
wiser
bird is on
and
the
a
same
bigger
level
fan of birds.
is secretary bird has the most beautiful eyelashes.
You know what? I'm gonna go find my Birds of the World book right now. You were with me when I bought that because I bought it in San Diego, out of Borders, for $4.98 on one of their carts.
Why do you remember the price?
I don't know. I remember stupid shit like that all the time. Give
All
me
right,
2 seconds, guys.
here's a secretary bird. Anyway, about SeaWorld. Aside from the penguins, I love the manatee exhibit.
Mm-hmm.
They're sea cows, and what is better than a sea cow? Nothing.
Me. Me. I am better than a manatee. I love manatees, but I'm better. Fuck you.
I don't know. Manatees have history.
I don't know.
I have history. You don't know me.
I love manatees much.
Yeah, but sailors didn't think you were a mermaid in the mid 1800s. What was it? 1700s? It was something.
It's 16 through 1800s.
They would have.
There we go.
They definitely would have.
Brew, come here. Give me the ball.
But aside from the manatees and the penguins, it was definitely the Arctic ride, which was like this helicopter, like crazy ride at SeaWorld.
I'm distracted.
I can't say I've ever been to SeaWorld. I don't think.
It's. I mean, I feel bad for going now if I went because of all the things that have come out, but I still really want to go again.
Well, it's kind of a double-edged sword for me because I feel the same way, or I shouldn't say the same way. I feel similarly about SeaWorld as I do about zoos in general. Why? Oh, I see. Like, no. Like, I don't love SeaWorld because of all the things that have come out, and the same thing is true for a lot of zoos, but they also have done a lot for conservation, both SeaWorld,
and
zoos, and various similar things like aviaries and what have you, around the world, really, not just across the country. And I don't know that the good doesn't outweigh the bad. That's the thing. Like, absolutely, I'm 100% there for people, for when they were like, we're not gonna have orca shows anymore, we're not gonna do dolphin shows anymore. Yes, please stop doing that shit. But there is a lot to be said for the conservation efforts as well, and so it is very much a double-edged sword.
Also, I don't know if you've ever held a manatee fin between your fingers, but it's the best feeling ever.
I have not.
Like, just imagine pinching flan, but firm.
Okay. I can picture that, and I like it.
Exactly. It is the best.
I want to do it.
Also, I think that's the best analogy I've ever given in my life. Oh, you are just stuck back here.
Yeah.
Picasso of words over here.
Oh, I'm going backwards again. There I go.
No, you're going forward now.
Not on my screen. I'm not.
Okay, you are though. Trust me.
Okay. Okay. So I have scotch again. I was
Good.
gonna drink.
Wait, which kind of
beer.
scotch though?
I have monkey shoulder.
I don't think I've had monkey shoulder.
Monkey shoulder is really, really good. I definitely recommend it.
How would you describe
it? It's a blend. Let me take a sip now. So you know how I have to be in a whiskey mood to drink any sort of whiskey? I haven't been, but I keep drinking it anyway. So give me a second.
I'm gonna go watch some Disney Channel, Disney Plus. It's nice catching up with you guys though.
Oh, yeah,
You're more than welcome to join us when we do Jackbox as well, which is
for sure
a lot more interactive than just talking. There's games.
I followed your Twitch. So,
oh, okay, cool.
I'll pop back in. Plus,
Yeah.
I am on Discord all the time.
Yeah, we do Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays when we normally do Jackbox, and then we do random stuff off and on. And then, I mean, if Patrick and Becca bail on us, you're more than welcome to join us in our Monster Prom.
Yeah. Yeah, like basically any game.
Yeah.
Just come play the games with us. It'll be fun.
Listen, Monster Prom, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I was listening in.
You were listening into Monster Prom?
No, listening into you guys talking about it. I'm not sure.
Dude,
it's so
play
good.
The game. Like, even if you don't play with us, play the game and then decide.
Yeah.
I have gifted this game to like 4 different people because it goes on sale pretty regularly for like $5. Well worth it. It's ridiculous and it sounds awful.
Yeah.
Like, no matter how you describe it to somebody, it is going to sound really freaking stupid. But it's so fun.
God, I don't even remember what led us to start playing it.
I don't know what got you into it, but you were like, you told me to play it and I was like, okay.
I don't know why.
I don't either, but yeah.
But it is amazing.
Hello.
Hello.
Did my thing cut out?
It did.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Saw
I'm
it.
just hearing you now.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
he definitely did because I have Discord open on my other screen.
Oh.
Caitlin was yelling at our very fat cat because we buy him diet food, and he eats the dog food when he runs out of diet food.
My dog food.
What is your fat cat's name?
Louis. Well, Lucian, but
I love it. I had a cat named Chewbacca Louise, and my dad called her Louie all the time, so that makes me happy. She wasn't.
do I know my son's middle name? No, I don't know his middle name. What's his middle name? Oh, Monroe. Lucian Monroe.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm a dog person.
I really like this area.
I like animals. My fat son's name, well, he's not my son, I guess technically he's my grandson, but my fat round boy, his name is Smudrick Walter Cathow, because when he was a kitten, like firstborn, his mom came to me during a storm, and it turned out she was pregnant, and so I kept 2 of her litter, one of them being Smudrick Walter Cathow, but he looked exactly like Walter Matthau when he was small, and that is
So what do you call him?
Smudge.
Smudge?
Yeah, like, technically his name is Smudge because when she gave birth, she had a little black and white cat, which is Kevin, who is a girl. Kevin is a girl's name. She is a space pirate princess. Don't judge her. And then she had 2 white cats, which were Smudge and the General.
Why does it matter that they're white?
Well, because we couldn't tell
racism?
them. Well, no, we couldn't tell them apart at first, because they were both just pure white cats. Smudge is a Siamese cat. He is a very, him and his brother, the General, they are both Siamese cats. But when they were born, they were both pure white. But within Yes.
You
With
named him that because he
Vanellope.
has shitty insurance.
I don't remember why we called him that, honestly, because his name originally was Vanilla Bean, and he looked. I don't know if you will know who this is, but he looked like Adam Wiley, who was a fairly popular child actor when I was a kid, and he did the voice of Eugene on Hey Arnold. But he
That is
looked
very
exactly.
obscure.
Yes.
Very obscure.
He looked exactly like this kid. But so yeah, we couldn't tell them apart until a week or two into a week or two after them being born, and then Smudge just had his nose turned black, and that was it. Like, so they were two white cats, one of which had a black nose. But now he is very much a pretty commonly colored Siamese. So yeah, that's why. And then right after she had the two white cats, she had two black cats. So yeah, a black and white, two whites, and two blacks. Little Bear and Big Bear, respectively. I loved them all so much.
Oh my. You had trouble getting rid of them, I can tell.
I did. And it wasn't because, not strictly because we were attached to them. It was because we were very picky about who we were going to allow to take them. Like, we didn't want to just take them to a shelter or whatever. And so, like, all of them went to friends of ours, mine and my ex's. And then by the time, basically, we found homes for 3 of them. And then it was like, well, these 2 are like 10 months old, so I guess we're just gonna keep them. So I have 3 cats. That's a thing, and I love them. Yeah.
You need a dog.
I would love to have a dog. If I could have one, I would.
My dog's biting me right now, so.
I hear your dog.
Yeah, I hear a lot of things going on.
She's kind of rolling all over me and attacking me, so. Alright, I'm gonna hop off. Nice talking to you. Nice meeting you. Nice hearing from you, Becca, Patrick. Nice talking to you again, Nate.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Bye.
Come back again.
Bye. He's already gone.
I was going to ask him, and Becca, maybe you just said it, but what was his actual name?
Austin.
Austin? Okay.
Yeah.
I think that was mentioned before, but... Oh, I jumped the gun.
No, you're good.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
I'm still seeing the final results.
Oh, yeah, you actually made it in.
Cool. 15% or more?
Okay, so... Oh, that was loud. My echo. Can we play this monster game on notebook? I know Mythical...
I don't know, you cut out a bunch there, so I'm not sure what you all said.
Son of a biscuit. Okay, so... we have an HP, I think it's... I don't know. I don't really know what it's called, but I literally just use... Is there any way we can play the monster game on this, or do we need to do it on a big laptop that doesn't have speakers that work?
You should be able to do it on a fairly simple machine.
Yeah. Okay,
it's
I
not
didn't
a
know what kind of
complex
game it
game.
was.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's like simple 2D graphics without much movement at all.
Exactly.
If it can connect to the internet, it can probably play it.
Yeah. There's a site, if you go to, it'll transfer you to the actual site name, but it's canyouruNit.com. Now, the thing with that is sometimes it'll be like, no, you can't, but you totally can.
Yeah.
But usually it's a pretty good way to gauge it if you're not sure, but honestly,
Okay.
there's very, very little as far as like animation. It's literally like,
Pictures.
yeah, it's pictures and text. So yeah, you should be good. But yeah.
I like the colors.
Okay, I was just curious. I didn't want to have any problems because, like, thing, couldn't run anything like.
You guys got to get better headphones, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have headphones. Just use phones tomorrow.
Yep. Those are words.
Yeah. What I got out of that was we have headphones, phones. That was it.
Hang on. So if you guys go into your Discord settings, try and turn down your cutoff. See if that helps.
Good plan.
Under your audio settings on Discord, there should be an option to, like, where your cutoff level is. Bring that down a bit. That might help, because it doesn't sound like it's your actual, like, microphones that's the problem. It's just, it's cutting out.
We don't see.
Give me a second. Let me pull up my Discord so I can, like, try and walk you through it. So, under user settings, voice and video, under app settings.
Yep, that's where we're at.
Alright, there's voice settings, and then down a little bit, input mode, and then automatically determine input sensitivity. Turn that off.
Oh?
And then it'll give you a bar, and you can move that bar, and that will be your cutoff for where it cuts the sound off.
Okay, it says negative 40 dB.
Alright, I've got mine at negative 43 dB. If you need to bring that down a bit, we'll let you know if you start cutting off. If you start cutting off, just move it down a little bit.
Like down as in to the 30s?
Yeah, to the left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Left.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
already you
the 30s are to
guys
the
sound
right,
quite
so.
a bit better. You're not cutting off mid-word.
Yeah.
So then 30s are better?
Well, you don't want to lower it too much, because then you'll start having, like, random background noises constantly.
Well, that would be our child, probably.
Well, child, or just, like, electronics humming, or just you breathing. Like, you want to get it at the point where, like, your small sounds in just the environment don't trigger it, but when you start talking, that it's definitely triggered.
Okay, I'm at 45.
I mean, it sounds good to me right now.
Yeah, same.
Okay, well, I know how to get to it now, so if I need to switch it, y'all can just tell me.
Alright.
Right on.
Making progress.
And like, worst case scenario, I know mine, I basically had to turn all the way down. And
Yeah, I mean, it also depends on where your mic's at. Like, I'm wearing a headset with my mic literally in front of my mouth, so I have mine at 43. But
yeah, mine's at
Well, I have
negative.
no idea where this mic is at on this stupid computer, so
Yeah, I should.
it took me
probably
forever
play
just to
around
find the
with my
speaker.
No shame in that.
Well, I haven't used this thing, like, literally in ages, and then my friend, we decided we were going to open up a joint Wattpad, so we did,
what even
and
is
I was
that?
like, a Wattpad? Oh, Nate.
I feel like I'm too old for this. What is a Wattpad?
Okay, first off, it's not a youngster thing, so...
What is a
But-
Wattpad?
Okay, you make an account and you go on and you write stories and publish them for people to read.
Oh, like fan fiction sites.
Yeah.
Well, okay, it's not just fan fiction, but yes.
Okay, yeah, no, but fan fiction.
Yes, fan fiction. I like fan
Okay,
fiction.
yeah, no,
write fan-
I have my
I
own site
love
for fan
fanfics.
fiction. Did you?
What's your site?
By the way, did you ever read the stories I sent you?
I haven't finished them all.
Are they
assuming
good
you
though?
Were talking to me. Yes.
Oh my god, they're so good.
Yes.
Wait, what is this site?
I think it was just on FF.net, but like it was a Once Upon a Time.
Yeah,
fan
like I've
fiction.
never watched Once Upon a Time. Literally, my only experience is Once Upon a Time fan fiction for a very elaborate story that we won't get into. But I know so much about the characters, and when I watched the show, like I only watched like a season of it, I'm like, why aren't they together already?
Yeah,
I was gonna say you should really probably watch an episode or two of that. It's a pretty good show.
No, it's alright, but
amazing
like,
show.
the two main female protagonists didn't get together immediately, so I was very upset.
Yeah, Regina and Emma.
Yeah, because that's how all the fan fiction went.
Yeah, because we all can see what's going on.
Oh, we all know.
Yeah.
It's been ages since I've watched that.
Me too, and I'm like, I want, like, it's one of my. I don't watch a lot of TV shows because I don't
either.
Attention span
Yeah.
anymore.
That's why I
like-
just play Futurama in the background anymore.
Yeah, like I'll watch movies or whatever, but
Oh, see, I don't like to watch movies nor TV because, I think I'm just weird. It makes me feel like I'm disconnected from reality. Like once everything's over,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't like it.
I don't know. That's why I stick.
don't know. Go ahead, Beck.
No, I was just gonna say that's why I stick with like shows that I've seen several times to
Yeah.
just have background noise while I look through the internet.
Yeah, we always have background noise.
Yeah, so like
There's always something
Futurama or Parks and Rec or something like that, just in the background, and that's it. Like I don't hardly watch shows or movies anymore.
Yeah, the only things that I like watch actively now are like the Bon Appetit things on
Oh,
YouTube.
I do love Bon
Tears and
Appetit.
Autumn's Fault.
We
They're
really
so
like
good
those.
though, right?
Yes,
Just
they're
Claire.
amazing.
Like I don't
Yeah,
really care
Claire's
about the
my
others,
favorite.
but Claire, I love Claire.
Is that the girl you always watch?
I think so.
Is she? Does she have black hair?
Black
Yeah,
with a white
with the white
streak, and she
Yes, with
always
the- okay.
like yeah, she's
Yeah.
the one who's making real things.
Yeah.
She's fantastic.
Yes, we always watch her.
Yeah,
I
I
also
love Claire. Like
I watch a lot of Good Mythical Morning.
oh, see, I tried to get into Good Mythical Morning and I couldn't.
See, I'm not into it, but like my friend Remington, he's super into it and he'll send me a link and I can absolutely watch that and be engaged and interested through the whole thing.
I don't know.
Yeah.
The only ones I really watch regularly anymore, I mean definitely Cody from
Mhm.
Some More News
Yeah.
and his podcast because
Yes.
I love
Okay.
him.
Katie Stoll's my best friend now.
Yeah, definitely. Why isn't she on our stream? What is she doing? She's probably not
I don't
doing
know.
anything.
Hey, don't put that in your ear.
I'll ask her.
But yeah, that Jim Sterling because I love Jim Sterling.
Mm-hmm.
And that's probably about it. Those are probably the only two that I actually like pay attention to on a regular basis anymore.
Yeah, no, I don't have the attention. It's not even my attention span, actually. It's just like I have enough going on that I don't have the spoons, like the whole spoon theory thing. Like I don't have the spoons to get into more stuff. I want to. There are things that I want to watch. Like there are definitely a lot of like true crime type things that I would love to watch because I'm into that sort of shit and I love a lot of horror stuff. So there are a lot of horror series that I would love to watch, but probably never going to because give me like a 2 or 3 hour movie over a 13-hour series any day of the week.
I don't know. I think for me, my problem is like if I just sit and watch a show or a movie, I feel like I wasted that time.
Yes.
Whereas like
yeah.
even just like, and I feel the same way when I play games, but at least when I play games, like I get that really nice
There's that sense
serotonin
of
release.
Yep.
See, I would much rather play games than watch TV. Like I
feel like I
and
accomplished
have.
something.
I've spent literally all day playing games before, and I don't regret it.
See,
I
and
definitely
that's the thing
regret
that
it.
sucks. See,
Well-
that's the thing that sucks for me is I can't do that anymore. Like today, I only had a half day at work today. I got off at 11 a.m. my time, and like my whole plan was to just I was like, I'm gonna play through Resident Evil 7. I still haven't finished this game, and it's like 3 years old or more now. I played for like 15 minutes. I paused it for like an hour and probably longer than that. But I didn't because I'm like, it's exactly the whole I feel guilty for playing a game thing. And I also feel guilty for watching TV or or watching a movie. But like, so I can't do those things effectively. And so what I end up doing is just fucking scrolling through my phone, which is even worse.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm reading a thing, but it's like just things that are going to make me even angrier at the world than I already am. Like,
Yeah, I think so. For me, it's
hate
like it's
adulthood.
a weird mix. Like, if I'm watching a show or a movie, I'm like, oh, I should be doing something productive with my life. But if I play a game, I'm like, oh, there's so many other games I need to play that I haven't like finished yet, or I should be playing right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, that's my problem. Like, games I feel slightly better about, but only because I'm like, oh no, this is what I want to be doing, but I should be playing other games at the same time because I have so many games I need to play right now.
I feel like that is perfect as far as describing me as well.
Yeah, like, Mountain Blade 2 came out, and I really want to play Mountain Blade 2, but also, like, there's so many other good games I really want to play.
Yeah.
I always feel bad playing games whenever Patrick's at work. Because, like, I know there's stuff here that I should probably be doing, but instead I'm wasting time on a video game. So then, like, when he gets home, like, when I know he's coming home, I always try to get up and do something. I'm like, okay, well, I've done something.
Dude, and the worst thing, though, is, like, I don't have anyone who's at work while I'm at home. Like, even, like, I live alone right now, and even when my ex and I still lived together, like, there was some of that, but usually, like, we had alternate schedules, at least towards the end of our relationships, where she worked nights and I worked the standard, like, 8 to 5. And like, I still had that same kind of feeling. Like, I'd go to work, I'd come home, see her if I was lucky. Some days I'd get to see her for like a few minutes. She'd go to work, and I'm like, okay, well, this is my time off. I should be able to relax now. But at the same time, I'm like, or I should do things around the house because it's either that or we both do them on the weekend and get pissed off because we have shit to do on the weekend. Like, it's so dumb.
Yeah,
I just want to be like 16 or 17 again when none of that shit mattered. Like, your parents would get pissed off if you stayed up all night playing video games, but like,
when you only had one room to, like, you had to keep clean, it didn't matter if it was clean.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, that's all I want.
I kind of feel that way now about home ownership because now that I own a home, it's not just like, oh, I need to make sure the dishes are done and the laundry's done and, I should probably sweep at least once a week so I don't feel like a complete degenerate.
Yeah.
But also, like, here's a whole list of giant projects that I need to do that I don't have the money to fund right now.
Yeah.
Or ever.
Well, dude,
because as soon as I get money, I need to pay off other stuff.
Yeah. I get that, though. Like, I'm in an apartment, but it's been what? Oh, well, let's see here. The electrical issue that I have, where I only have the 2 working outlets in my living room at all, That's 5 years now?
Oh, Jesus.
5 years? Yeah, they know about it, and they keep saying, "Oh, we're gonna fix it," and like, I would love for them to fix it. I don't expect my fucking apartment manager to fix it. I expect them to fucking hire an electrician because my apartment manager / handyman has a metal leg, and I don't want him to die. Like, I like him. He's a nice guy, and also it's his side gig. Like, but like, or the hole in my wall that literally happened 3 days after Megan and I split up. And she came over and kind of like, because so maintenance, the manager was like, hey, I'm gonna be over at about this time, and I had made plans with some friends to kind of distract me, and from the breakup and everything. Oh, did I do? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you got him.
Yeah. And she was like, yeah, I can come over and
Patrick keeps
do this
hitting
thing.
He keeps landing directly on them.
It's still like,
oh, don't worry. I'm making sure to follow the camera.
Okay.
Oh, he's finally out. Everybody else is well ahead of him. Screw you, Patrick.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll come in at the end.
The hole in my downstairs wall in my main hallway, right above my main light switch,
oh no, I got
the
thrown
one
off
that
the track.
doesn't work because of the whole, electrical circuits that don't the sorry, yep, there you go. The whole reason that that only the two outlets work, the hole that's in the wall from when my shower pipe burst inside the wall, he came and fixed that, which was great, and that's when Megan came in and sat and made sure that happened. But he's been saying he's gonna fix the hole in the wall downstairs for almost 2 years now, because it'll be 2 years in June that Megan and I have split, and I legitimately just have a piece of construction paper taped over that hole because I don't want to have to put the effort into fucking with the drywall. Like, if it were just a regular hole, I would patch it, but my thermostat's there, there's the electrical box there, and I'm like, no. And the whole carpet that's 20 years old, and the stove that's older than I am.
Hey, quit throwing that.
God, I hate this place.
Yeah, I mean, I really want to get a new dishwasher because it's just it's a super nice convenience. And the money I thought I would have for the dishwasher, I now need to put towards fixing that retaining wall because, having an entire hillside fall down is kind of a bigger priority than, having easy, convenient, clean dishes.
Here's what you do. You just sue me and be like, yeah, this bitch came over one time and drove her car into my retaining wall. And I'll be like, I filed for bankruptcy. Whoops.
And then I still need to come up with enough money to get a wood stove put in by next winter. So that'll be fun to try and figure out. We still haven't had enough money to move the washer and dryer into the house.
I forget about that, and I'm always like, I will randomly remember not remember, but like, it was a few days ago. I had this like really random ass dream, and that was like part of my dream, not specifically your home, but like the washer and dryer at this place were outside.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
And they were outside my bedroom window, so it was like basically your home. Like, and I was just like, why the fuck? And then I was like, oh right, because that's real life.
Yeah, so I don't
Oh.
know. I'm kind of torn. Like, I really, really want to get that done.
Yeah.
And so I might just like jerry rig that retaining wall because we shouldn't have any more rain for the rest of this year. At least not as much as we had. So I might end up just like doing that myself and then putting the money towards getting the electric done so I can move the washer and dryer inside. Because
just do it yourself. That's easy.
if the weather destroys the washer and dryer, that's going to be a lot more expensive.
Yeah. But like legitimately, if you want some help, like if you come up with your plan to do that, you know, if you want to show me how to help doing the things,
I mean, honestly, I can do most of it myself. It's literally just pulling out the toilet, putting down a cap, which easy enough.
Yeah.
Moving the counter over, which again, not too bad. The expense is that I'll need an actual electrician to come out.
For what?
Huh?
For what?
Because it's 220 power, and to add a new 220 power to a circuit breaker, you have to have code. It has to be done to code.
Just follow code. I think California is up to like 2012 code.
So the problem with just following code is, one, I'm not an electrician, so I can't verify it for myself, so I'd either have to do it and then hire somebody to come out and verify it's up to code, which might end up being more expensive if I do something wrong. Or I can just hire an electrician, have them come out, put in that 220, and then that's it. And it wouldn't be too expensive to just run one 220 to that bathroom. So I'll probably just do that.
Just hire Patrick. We'll come out there.
He's not a certified electrician in the state of California.
Okay, well, he's not certified, but he does good work.
If he's not certified in the state of California, I'd still have to hire somebody to come out and verify it's up to code.
No, I mean,
you know.
If I want to ever sell this house, I need to make sure everything's up to code. Owning a house sucks, guys.
Oh, yeah, we own the house.
Yeah, but you're in Indiana. Indiana doesn't give a fuck about codes.
Well, I do everything I do up to code.
Huh?
I still do everything that I do here up to code.
Yeah, but you don't have to have like county level documents saying that you're up to code in order to sell it as up to code.
We're supposed to. They just don't enforce it.
They don't care. Whereas if I go to sell this house and I move my washer and dryer inside and I try and sell this house saying, yes, there is a laundry room, they'll say, okay, where's the code that says this is a laundry room? And if I don't have the code, they'll say, nope, that's not a laundry room. That's still a bathroom.
Laundry in it.
It doesn't matter. The code doesn't say it is.
Which makes me really wonder, like, where Utah stands on that kind of shit. Because, like, when I first moved here and moved in with Megan, who had already been here for, like, 8 years or so, however long, it was, like, there was a different owner. And they sold that building to the owner that has it now. And it's, like, the wiring is all jacked up. Like, basically, so my whole issue with the only 2 outlets working in the living room thing, that started when, or pretty much right after we had a flood in the kitchen, where we found out, oh, hey, the whole reason they had taken the handles off the spigots of the water hose things out back was because the pipe that goes through our wall between our apartment and number 1, it blew at some point, so there was this giant gaping hole. So like I kept coming home almost every fucking day, because at the time I worked from like 5 to 1 or whatever my hours were, I'd come home and the kitchen was flooded every goddamn day after they put this new handle on the spigots out back, because everyone was like, "Oh, well, we have water hoses now. I'm going to plant a little garden." Which, yeah, absolutely. We did that too. And then one day I was homesick. Like, I was running like 103 degrees fever. And I had gone downstairs to get a drink of water, and there was like an inch and a half of water in the kitchen, and so I cleaned it up, and then like the neighbor started watering her flowers, and oh hey, my kitchen flooded again. So figured that out, and basically it kept happening, and what we're pretty sure happened is that flood caused a minor fire in the walls and basically melted our wiring together, and that's why nothing works now. But like, where are the people who were inspecting this shit when the building was sold? Because like, there was a time like when the dude came to fix that shit, the after he fixed the flood, like, just incidentally, this was before the outlet stopped working, we were like, yeah, the back porch light doesn't work, and he was like, oh well, it's because this is wired wrong, and he fixed it, and it was great until the next time it flooded. And then every time I would turn on my back porch light, my main breaker for my kitchen would blow, so like the fridge would go out, the stove wouldn't work, but it would turn the stove fan light on and off. Wouldn't work the freaking porch light, but the stove light would work.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I've been slowly fixing the electronics here. Like, I have one of those testers that tell me whether everything's wired up correctly. So I fixed all that. I still need to get another like quick breaker, whatever those are called. I don't remember right now. FCI switch or whatever. I still need I still need to get one more of those set up, but for the most part I've added them all.
Right on.
But we still have like probably about 3 switches in the house that just no idea what they do. I don't know if they turn something on or not. We have one switch I finally figured out. It turns on a light, but only if the other light switch is off. It does not work if that light switch is on. Like, you can't turn off the light from the other light switch. It only works one way.
It's a 3-way switch that got wired up wrong.
Yes, exactly. And I don't know how it's wired up wrong.
One of the ones here was like that too, and it is thankfully fixed now. But
yeah, I need to probe it all, and I have so many things to do. My irrigation system doesn't work at all. Like, I have like 3 control systems throughout the yard. I don't know how any of them work. I have like just valves all throughout my yard. I don't know which valves go to which sprinklers. And that seems like something really important in an area where forest fires are common.
Yeah. Yep.
So
does your irrigation system run like all the way up the hill and everything, or?
So
'cause I didn't get a chance to look up.
The
go up
hill
there
is
at all.
weird. Like, there is irrigation running up there, but I don't think it's connected to my system.
Weird.
And also, there's just like random structures up that hill.
I know. I really wanted to like go look around, but number one, I'm fat as hell and out of shape. But also, I was like, I don't want to like randomly wander onto somebody else's property and
it's
piss
fine.
them off.
Not too long after you left, like, the neighbors randomly wandered onto my property. Like, I went out there like to make sure who they were, because I was like, what are you doing? And they're like, oh, we're your neighbors. We were just checking out the treehouse. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. I just
Yeah.
want to make sure
Hey.
like people aren't living on my house or on my property.
Yeah.
Did you say something?
Sorry, Adeline was smacking me.
No.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's alright.
How old is your kiddo now, Patrick?
She is 17 months old.
Wow. It's so weird because, like I said, I mean, obviously, Pick and I met in the Navy, and I only met Patrick the one time, and so it's just like that is where he is frozen in age. Kind of like my oldest niece is only like 2 years younger than me, and so I have a grandniece now, but my actual niece is only 14 years old in my head because that was like the last time I saw her. So yeah, so it's just a weird thing. So that's nuts.
Yeah, we're going on, what is it, 3 years of marriage?
I think so.
I think we've been married for 3 years, or will be
Yeah,
this
2017.
December.
It's crazy. Congrats, though.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Wanting to try for baby number 2 here soon. Or at least I want to try.
Goodness.
Right on. What are you hoping for?
I definitely want a little boy.
Yeah. Right on.
And then I think I'm done. I think I just want one girl, one boy.
Yeah, I think that would be the way to do it. Like, I don't foresee me having children, but I think that would be the goal, so to speak.
Yeah, like if there was an oopsie child, obviously that's fine, but two's what we pretty much want. Oh yeah, I'm gonna join. I just forgot. Sorry, I'm playing Animal Crossing while I'm playing this.
Lucky. I don't have a Switch. I want the new one so bad.
Oh, I know.
I have a Switch. I refuse to grab Animal Crossings because like quite a few people have actually like become regulars on this channel, and I feel like if I got Animal Crossings I would just lose track of this.
My whole thing is even if I had a Switch, like, honestly, I probably would end up buying it, but it would be one of those things where
Adeline,
I would finally start playing Animal Crossing, and then everybody else would be like, okay, I'm done with this now, because Animal Crossing's great for, X amount of time, and then it's just like, okay, I'm bored with this now.
Like, even what I've seen of Animal Crossings, like, why wouldn't you just play Stardew Valley?
Yeah, I play Stardew Valley.
Huh?
Like,
I play Stardew Valley too.
But like Animal Crossing's like you have a commitment. You have to go there every day unless you're a time traveler. But like Stardew Valley, you can just play at your own pace.
Yeah, I get your point, but it's cool because you get like these cute little villagers that come to your island, and they're super. Well, I say they're cute, but I got this freaking purple gorilla that's ugly. Oh, I'm kicking her out of my island.
What's her name?
Violet.
What was it?
I'm confused by this target.
Violet?
Violet, yeah.
I'm pretty sure she was in like the original Animal Crossing.
I think so, but I don't like her. She's ugly. I'm sorry. I'm not that kind of person.
No, I get it.
I'm not that kind of person until it comes to my villagers.
No, I totally understand. I'm always like, I want all of the bird ones, so I want like Apollo and Cube and like all of the cute little bird villageables. And just like
Apollo was at my campsite yesterday, and he would not live. I asked him like 20 times, and he would not like live on my island. I'm like, you know what? Fine, just go, just leave.
Oh, Apollo is such a jerk, but I love him.
I was so mad.
I don't know. There's a game that's in alpha right now that seems like up my alley. It's called Kinseed. It's still quite a ways from development, or from finishing. But it's like a mix between Stardew Valley and like I guess it's not a mix between anything. It's Stardew Valley, but with time. So like all the villagers will eventually get old and die and have kids, and
Oh, that's cool.
like you'll eventually take over as your kid and so on.
Cool.
So it actually feels like there's progression, I guess. Because that's the one thing that bores me about Stardew Valley after a while, is it's like nothing changes.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Like it's still the same villagers, you're still the same person, your kid never becomes more than a toddler.
Yeah, and see, that's what I like about Animal Crossing, is that I can, if I don't like a villager, I can kick them off and get a new one.
Yeah, and there are some really good mods for Stardew Valley that'll give you a similar feel, and I can definitely see the appeal of that. I just want, like, I really want Kinseed to succeed, because I think that'll be a fun one if it ever, like, actually gets past. Like, they're only still, like, they're just now working on the age progression for the various people, but I think if it kicks off, that'll be a fun one.
It sounds it.
And it's a little more advanced than Stardew Valley, in the sense that you can, like, own a shop in town and, like, pass that on to your kid and that, so that when you move on to your next character, they have more success that you can build off of.
What I really want is just for, Peter Molyneux to deliver on all of the promises from
All of them.
of the
Every
Fable
game.
games.
All the game promises.
Yep. Yes.
Peter Molyneux is a visionary that should not talk to cameras.
Yes.
Okay, sorry about that. Adeline shut the laptop off, but we're back now.
Oh.
Also, I don't think I knew you guys had a little girl. I don't think I knew that her name was Adeline until just this moment, and that is I'm very pleased and also very upset, because that's one of my kids' names, damn it.
Her name is Adeline Marie.
I love it.
For one, my mom's middle name is Marie, and my mom's literally my best friend. So, but she's actually named after the movie Age of Adeline. I don't know if you've watched it.
I don't think so.
It's a really good movie, but it's me and my mom's favorite movie to watch together. So
that's awesome. No, Adeline is just so I love like Victorian era names and like kind of uncommon names. And so I've always loved the name Adeline, and I always said that if I had a daughter, I wanted to name her Adeline Josephine, which is just Adeline is one of my favorite names. I think it's just a beautiful name. Josephine is my grandmother's middle name, and so that was kind of what I wanted to do. So well done, you two.
Well, if I say our son's name, there's only nobody that knows it, so nobody can go stealing it. But we plan on naming our son Thorin Oakley.
I like
from Lord of the Ring, or Thorin Oakenshield from The Hobbit.
Yeah, I like it. That's really cool.
It's alright, you guys can't steal mine, so that's all that really matters.
What is yours?
What's yours?
I mean, I only won on the middle name, which is Fisher.
Fair.
Which is spelled
P.
Actually, here I'll put it in chat because it's.
Well, what's the first name?
I want William, but
Oh.
I only won on the middle name of Fisher.
I see.
Oh, that is a spelling right there.
Isn't it though? It's amazing, and it's phonetically correct.
It is.
Also, which I'm gonna type it in the Discord. This actually, I'm gonna type it on stream. Never mind. So this is how we are spelling Adeline, because there's a lot of people that spell it all kinds of different ways. Well, Nate, you know, but I would assume you do.
I think you have
I
way
don't
too
know.
much confidence in my ability to remember things.
Here's the name I wanted.
I was actually listening to the stream and I was like, oh yeah, that's her name,
Is that
Adeline.
Liesel?
That sounds... No, I don't remember that at all.
Okay, so
It's also a really good name.
that's what Patrick wanted to name her, and I don't like the name Liesel, so...
Really?
No, call her
Plus, my
Leslie
mom's-
Ann Levine.
My mom's name is Lisa Marie. I can't have a daughter named Liesel Marie.
No, you name her Leslie Ann Levine.
No, that's okay.
No, hey, look at me, look at me.
She was birthed to a dry ravine.
I like the name Liesel because Sound of Music is one of my favorite movies and my mom's favorite movie. And
Yeah,
so
I
that
do
is
love that movie.
Yeah.
The book.
I just like the way that Liesel sounds.
Yeah.
I've never read or seen The Book Thief.
Just tell me.
Oh, Patrick says also The Book Thief.
The Book Thief was so good.
Oh, you guys might like, we just watched a pretty good, show on Netflix. Oh, I can't remember the name of it. It was like a cross between Scott Pilgrim vs. the World and Zombieland. I know I told you about it, Brayden.
I don't recall. The last thing that I watched on Netflix was
Make sure she don't use Twitter.
I don't want to chew on the end either.
I think it was called I'm Not Okay With This.
I'm Not Okay With This was really good.
Yeah, I haven't
The
finished
season
it yet.
ending was very aggravating because there's not a second season, but it was a really good show.
Yeah, I really like Sophia Lillis, the girl that plays the main character.
Yeah.
I think she's gonna do well for herself, or at least I hope that she does. But I also, it was one of those things where I was like, oh hey, it's two people who were in it, so I want to watch this. But I legitimately loved it. I'm not done with it yet because I use Megan's Netflix and it is right now not up to date with payments. So
quit.
I mean, if you
And,
want to join mine, you're more than welcome to.
I might do that. Cause like I don't care. Like Megan knows that I'm using her Netflix. Like she was like, yeah, you can keep using this. But I think that she is not. I don't think she has a job right now, and I don't think she did. Possibly even when I came to visit. I'm not positive because we don't talk enough for me to know that. But just like based on Facebook posts and stuff, I'm like, I don't know that she has a job. So I might take you up on that.
Okay. Well, if you want to, just let me know.
I will. It's one of those things too where I'm like, I'm mostly stealing all of the streaming services that I have. So maybe
Daybreak.
I should... I've heard of that.
Daybreak is an amazing show. It only has one season, but it's one of those shows, right? Before you go into it, the characters feel real and they have faults. And that's part of why I love it, because there's so many shows that the characters just don't have faults.
Yeah, they Mary Sue it.
And I think that's part of why, like, some people didn't care for it. Like, there is no character on there that is 100% likable.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just such a good one. It's like Scott Pilgrim vs. the World mixed with Zombieland.
Nice.
Like fourth wall breaking, narrative driven, beautiful character arcs, and just huh?
So I've never seen either one of those.
Oh, you've never seen either of those?
Nope.
Okay. Both of those are really good.
I've heard they're really good, and there's a reason why I've not watched them. I just haven't. No, I've never seen Zombieland. Yeah, you know that. We've had this conversation before.
I've seen Zombieland too.
I just don't watch a lot of stuff.
Where are your cheeks at?
That's fair.
Yeah, so basically, the premise of Daybreak, like, a nuclear war happens, and, like, it kills everybody who's an adult, essentially. And then all the kids, like, break their societies based on what their cliques were in high school. So you've got, like, the jocks who run one part of town, and the, like, cheerleaders running another part of town, and stuff like that.
That sounds really interesting.
And all the adults were turned into, not zombies, but basically zombies by this, like, bomb.
And what was this again?
Daybreak.
Daybreak. Was that on anything that I can, like, stream?
Netflix, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's only got
'Cause
one season so far. I really hope it comes out with a second season, because the ending was, for me, amazing. Because they, like, if you have any feminist leanings, you will love the ending. If you don't, you might really hate the way the ending is. Like, I've gotten into arguments with people on the internet because they really hate the way one of the characters ends it, and I'm like, but she was an independent person.
Honestly, I don't know. I can't really say if I am or am not. So.
I don't know. For me, it was amazing. But I also love terrible endings. Another good one.
Terrible ending. So I don't know that I love terrible endings, but
I mean, I guess I don't mean like terrible. Like everybody died wouldn't be a good ending for a lot of things. But like things that feel real, not like, oh, and then everybody was happy ever after. No, it's like, and then, you know, shit happened. Like it wasn't great, but it wasn't as bad as before, so good job, everybody. Another good one, if you haven't watched it, The Umbrella Academy.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
I haven't watched it, but several years ago when the comic came out, I was like reading that as it went along, so I got through the first arc. I don't think the second arc had started by the time that I joined the Navy, and kind of unfortunately lost track of comics. Plus they're all in Ohio, so I can't verify this either way. But I loved the freaking comics, and my friend Remington has been like, you need to watch it. Watch it, you're gonna love it. It's pretty faithful to the comics, you're gonna like it. I just haven't gotten around to it.
I haven't read the comics, but the show was amazing because, again, it was one of those where all the characters had flaws, and like you never actually really liked any of them, but like you can sympathize with them, and they felt like real people.
Yeah.
If you like anime though, Dr. Stone, my favorite anime.
I like animes.
I
Patrick
love
does not. I do.
Dr. Stone is so good. I mean, I don't know if it'll appeal to you because it is not like any other anime. It's about this high schooler that like rebuilds society from the Stone Age, and all the science he uses is actually based on real science. And I think it's phenomenal, but I'm also like, I mean, Brayden, you have that book I gave you. Like, that's one of my favorite books.
Which one?
The one by Ryan North.
Yeah, the How to Invent Everything.
Yeah, How to Invent Everything, which is basically just the book form of that show.
Funnily enough, I was looking at. I always check the sales on Nook, because that's the only physical e-reader that I have that isn't my phone, and I prefer to read on that. But I was checking the sales, and that book is on sale right now for $1.99.
Really? The hard copy or the softback?
Well, the ebook.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I was gonna say, like, that book is made out of more than $1.99 of material.
Yes.
I just love that book so much.
It's super good from what I've read of it so far.
Yeah, I mean, it's not one of those that you want to read straight through.
Exactly.
Like, well, usually.
Yeah, like I want to read it straight through, but doing so would not be the best way to do things.
Yeah, it's such a good book though, and my fantasy is just to go back in time and just be a god of invention. Like, I would definitely need that book. Like, I can't remember everything.
Yeah.
Like, I can maybe get like the Middle Ages up to the Industrial Age, but I don't think I could get like the Stone Age up to the Middle Ages without that book.
I totally understand. I should send you, I haven't finished it yet, but the Terry Eagleton book that I'm reading, it's called On Evil. I think that you might enjoy it as far as like, I mean, it's not a super light read, obviously. It's a philosophy book, but the dude from philosophy, and the dude from Philosophy Tube, I don't know if he's read, I assume he's read it, but I don't know if he's recommended it at any point, but he's definitely recommended the book Marx Was Right by Terry Eagleton, which I want to get. But once I'm finished reading it, I will send you my copy of it. It was one that I picked up at the, it's kind of our equivalent to Goodwill out here. It's called Savers. And I've quite enjoyed it so far. It's been a good book.
So, speaking of Philosophy Tube, I realized why I like him so much.
Okay.
He is me.
Yeah, he's very similar to you.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize it until I was talking to Autumn, and I was trying to explain the difference between socialism and communism.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, no, I'm just not, like, you explaining it to me isn't enough. I need, like, visuals in that. And I was like, oh, I know a great guy that can explain it. And I brought up Philosophy Tube. And, like, he's sitting there talking. I'm like, oh, this is so good. And she's like, no, he's just talking. And I'm like, yeah, but it's so good. Because he was, like, talking exactly like I was when I was explaining communism versus socialism.
You know, he is wonderful, and I'm sad that I wasn't aware of his channel until you told me about it.
I love him so much.
Yes, he is wonderful.
Yeah, I mean, his
like
newer
to
stuff
look
is
at him.
definitely more flashy,
Yeah, for sure.
but I do like his early stuff. Like, he is very well
Yeah, me
spoken.
too. Absolutely. Plus, he's got that beautiful accent, and he's easy
And that
on
beautiful
the
body.
eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm okay with it.
Oh, I won't deny it. He is a gorgeous man.
He is.
And he's an actor of Shakespearean?
Yeah, there was one. I don't remember if I was watching it with you or if I watched it on my own, but it was definitely very Shakespearean and talking about evil, and there were snakes, and it was good.
I think that was one we watched together. I think that might have been his first one I showed you.
Might have been. I don't know though. But
I don't know. I know we watched a
whatever, it
couple
doesn't
while you
matter.
were here.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he is amazing. I wish he made more content.
Yeah. I want to support him on Patreon once I have more dollars available to do such a thing. Because I think that is a good thing to do. But
Yeah, I mean, I did watch, like, I hadn't watched it before, but I finally watched his queer video.
His what?
Queer.
I haven't seen that one yet, I don't think.
It made me a little sad. Just
Mhm.
because it was a lot of personal stuff for him.
Mhm.
And I felt like, I have a parasocial relationship. I can admit that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I get it. Like I said, me and Katie Stoll are best friends.
Why isn't she here? Cody would make this show so much better.
Dude, I know. Dude,
I
feel
just
like
want to be their
that is-
friends.
No, here's the thing, is they had fucking Mark Cuban on I don't remember if it was
It was worst year ever.
Yeah, but like they had Mark Cuban. If they can get Mark Cuban, we can get one of them, damn it.
Alright, I'll start hitting up Cody.
Okay.
You've already got an in with Katie.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'd love Jackbox. It seems like it's right up their alley.
Right? Cody is
Oh my god, I could
beautiful
just
man.
imagine him. And I'm a guy with a name. Like just think about that on the stream. It'd be so nice.
He's just
I feel so bad about how sad he's been recently.
I know.
I want to give him a hug.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. A hug. That's what I want
that's
to
where
give
it
him.
starts.
Well, yeah. No, it's funny because he's not like personality-wise, he's absolutely my type. Where it's you're probably emotionally overcharged and everything.
For
is
sure.
Yeah, like it's a bad plan. Physically, only sort of because like he's really hairy. Like if I had to guess, I'd say he's a Greek person, and that's not a thing that I like. But I like Cody Jones.
He seems like such a genuine person.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is. Like, it's sort of like with Stephen Colbert.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Stephen Colbert, also super hairy.
Is he?
Oh yeah.
I've never seen him outside of a suit. So.
Yeah, he's pretty hairy. But he just seems super genuine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm curious real quick.
Good times.
Hey.
Hey.
How much is that monster game on Steam? I almost said stream. Steam?
Give me 1 second.
Because I don't have Steam on this computer. I have to download it either tonight or tomorrow, one of the two. But
Monster Prom is currently going for $12.
Okay, that's not bad.
If you
You
get the
didn't
bundle
tell me
that...
Monster Camp was on for me to add to my wish list.
I'm sorry, I figured you would have known that already.
No, I did not get an alert.
Oh. Well, it's the sequel.
Yeah, it's not out yet. Did I back that? I don't remember if I backed it or not.
I don't know. I wanted to and I wasn't able to. If you get the game and the DLC, it's $15.28 right now for the bundle. So
yeah.
Is the DLC necessary to play with you guys?
The DLC is not necessary. However, if it does add a lot if you want to play it.
Yeah,
but it's not necessary. If you guys don't want to go with that, you don't have to.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I would probably play this game. I mean, it sounds like it's something up my alley. Not Patrick's, but I like a lot of weird stuff, so.
Yeah, it's... Do we have any... Do we have the... Because I know we played a couple of times.
Yeah, there are videos on the Twitch channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could like go back and watch and see what you think. But
yeah, honestly, so there's 2 videos that have the Monster Prom. Go with the one that is titled Jackbox 3, 5, and 6 Open Play. Like there, you can see the pictures of like a devil and a woman. Go with that one. It's like halfway through the stream that we started playing, but that one's got all 4 of us doing voice acting, and I think that one was the better of the 2 as far as our streams go.
Yeah, I don't even remember the first one very much because
no, because it was just us 2, and it was like early on when I started streaming, and it wasn't done well.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I wasn't super drunk on that one. I was super drunk the first time we played with Patrick and Shaylee.
Oh yeah, when we didn't record it?
Yeah.
That was a good game too, though.
It was. Like, what I remember of it was great. I just don't remember the ending at all. Like, which is fine.
I don't remember most of the endings because I go alone.
Yeah, you do.
Somehow I'm good at Monster Seeking Monster, but I'm not good at Monster Prom.
Okay, so Monster Seeking Monster is odd.
Yes, I don't know how to describe it, and I still don't know if I like it or not.
It makes me feel uncomfortable, and I think it's just because I'm married.
Autumn has walked in twice when I've been playing that, and she just refuses to look at me.
Like, I feel like if I wasn't married, it wouldn't be as bad. But knowing that I'm married and somebody is asking me out, and my husband is asking somebody else out, like,
yeah.
Hey,
Well, no,
at least
and
one
it's
of the people
weird.
you're asking out isn't your brother.
Yeah.
That is true.
Because that's what I have to deal with.
Just my brother-in-law, which, you know, that's still, I mean, not as bad.
Yeah,
but
that's not
still
as
pretty
bad. I mean, at least you've got a hot brother-in-law.
Hey, why are you following me? Atypical.
What?
Why are you following the ghost?
I didn't even realize I was following the ghost. I'm on autopilot right now. Like,
yeah.
I've
There we
just
go.
like
Now
half of my mind is dedicated to following the lead player, and I'm not even paying attention anymore. I've gotten pretty good at it.
Which is weird because I don't know why I'm not in there because I definitely put my number in whatever game. You know. Unrelated.
What are you talking about? You're in the lead.
My ghost is. Unrelated. Jackbox 2. Well, all of the Jackbox games are on sale right now on Steam. It is the weekend deal. I had hoped to buy to just give the second one to you, but again, did not get paid. So
it's all right. I do need to grab. Honestly, what games are in the second one? Because when I was looking through, I didn't really see any that seemed like worth putting on the stream.
Quiplash, Bidiots, Fibbage 2, I can't read what the other two are.
So I've got, so Fibbage 2, but we have Fibbage XL, so we don't really need that. Earwax, which didn't seem like it had great reviews. Idiots. It's a drawing game.
It's actually pretty fun,
Is
but
it?
it's. I liked it. I've only played it like twice, so.
Yeah, I mean, we've got so many drawing games.
Yeah.
I think the only one that seems really interesting is Bomb Core.
And I don't remember that one.
And I don't know how well that one would work if everybody wasn't in voice chat. Because that kind of sounds like Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes.
Yeah, and that was going to be a thing that I was going to ask you about. Have you thought about doing, like, Monday, Friday is just strictly Jackbox, and then maybe if it runs long, we do stuff like this or whatever, but then maybe Wednesday or whichever day is stuff where it's like, hey, we're going to be playing this game on Wednesday. Sign up here if you want to be a part of that.
Yeah, so I tried that one time. I haven't tried it with any other games because I haven't gotten suggestions for it. But honestly, if anybody wants to suggest something, I'm open to it. I tried Move or Die. Nobody joined in it.
We didn't.
No, we couldn't. So
It's not about Xbox.
Yeah, no, that I thought it was. I looked it up. It said crossplay was, but then I looked further, and I guess it wasn't.
Well, I think it's available on Microsoft, as in you could play it on a computer.
And it was available on PS4.
And it was available on PS4, but not Xbox. So.
Okay. But yeah, no. If there's anything like that we could have several players in, that's not like Jackbox, I would be fine with doing that after because I've got the Monday, Wednesday, and Friday established, and I've got my core audience there. But I am down for playing other things. I mean, we've also got Tuesday and Thursday open, so.
Right.
I can't even think of any
I don't know any games.
Multiplayer games.
Yeah, the only ones I'm not really for are first-person shooters, partially because one, that market is super oversaturated, and two, I just don't enjoy them that much.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys ever want to play board games, I would be down for some board games too. Because there's a lot of digital board games.
I would be super into
You should see if they have You should see if they have Balderdash digital.
If you guys have oh, we were just talking about today. Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah.
I don't.
We don't.
So Tabletop Simulator is amazing because it literally simulates all the tabletops, but it also has words.
You can flip the table when you're pissed off.
You can flip the table when you're pissed off, but also it has that game, Cards Against Humanity.
How much is it? And where do we buy it? I'm assuming Steam.
It is on Steam. You'd probably have to play this one on a beefier laptop.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have a beefier laptop. So unless you want to send a beefy laptop or computer our way...
Well, I thought you said you had two. You had the...
Well, okay, we have your mom's old laptop.
Yeah, like...
Oh, the...
7 or 8 years old laptop.
Oh.
Yeah, she bought it for, just general computing.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
And now the speakers are out on it, so we can't hear anything. So we really just have my little HP notebook thingy.
Okay, yeah, that probably wouldn't handle... Because Tabletop Simulator is, fully 3D and has physics and everything, and...
And we have consoles, but... Obviously, I mean, we've got 2 Xbox Ones, 2 PlayStation 4s, a Switch, a Wii U. Not that you can play Wii U, but...
Okay, sell all your consoles and get a PC. What are you guys doing with your lives?
No.
And just send one of your PS4s to me, because why do you need 2? Come
on,
guys!
2 Xbox Ones? Because I play my own games and Patrick plays his own games.
Oh,
No,
Jesus,
yeah.
what are you going to do when your baby's older? Get a third one?
Yeah. The kids are gonna have their own system.
Oh, Jesus. Do you know what?
As
I
it
have
should
Now,
be.
I have a PC and a Switch. That
now,
is what we own.
we do plan on getting a gaming computer.
Oh yes, but you know, I don't want to say poor.
No,
we
but
are
yeah,
really
gaming computers are significantly more expensive than any other console.
Oh yeah.
Like you're looking
Well,
at
that's
like
like-
about $3,000.
So it's going to take a minute before we get a gaming computer.
Yeah.
And I think I'd rather have a privacy fence instead of a computer. So
I don't know.
that's our
that I
next
could ever
big
say
purchase.
Yeah, I mean, gaming
Well-
PCs though.
Yeah, I know, but I want to be able to take my child out to the backyard and not have my neighbors creeping on me.
Yeah, that's.
I mean,
fair.
have you tried pocket sand?
No.
Try pocket sand. It's as good.
Okay.
I really did have a few moments where I was like, well, when my Trump money comes in, I'll.
Oh no, the Trump
Oh.
money's already gone.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. But I was
like mine is already gone.
Yeah.
But I was like, no, I was gonna pay you back for as much as veteran, and then I was like, and then maybe I'll just go ahead and get a PS4 because I want a PS4, and there's only like one PS4 exclusive that I really, really, really want, and that has
The Last of
remained
Us?
exclusive for now. Well, yeah, I want that.
I've
but the
never
one that
gotten to
I really,
play it, and I
really-
really, really want to play it.
That is one, but that is not the one for me. For me, it's Until Dawn, because it's basically a slasher movie where you get to play different people, and I want that. And yeah, so I was like, I could get that, or I could be responsible and put money towards bills,
Yeah.
and like
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna spend at least a little bit of money, like give myself $100 to do something for myself. So I got my case, and I bought a game on Steam, and that's been about it. So
yeah,
We
I've
bought
got a.
groceries. We bought groceries.
Right
Yeah,
on.
I've got to go tomorrow to Home Depot, and I need to buy a weed eater because right now I have no other way of cutting my yard, and everybody else's yard is nice and mine looks trashy, and also I don't want it to burn down when the fires come.
Right.
I also need to buy some concrete so that I can reinforce that wall, since I don't have enough money to pay somebody to fix it. And then maybe I'll look at dishwashers, and hopefully they're not too expensive. And if they are, then I'll just put that off, and maybe eventually I'll have enough to hire an electrician.
Yeah.
Just check Marketplace. That's what we got on this list for like $50.
Yeah, no,
and
so
it
that
doesn't
would be
dry properly.
that would be fine. Like my dishwasher was actually really good. The problem is I have the worst varmints ever, and all they want to eat is the rubber tubing. So I specifically need a dishwasher that does not have rubber. Like I replaced all the parts. I spent hundreds of dollars replacing parts and putting bait traps in that, only to have all those parts I just bought destroyed.
It's not funny, but like it's really funny. Like just picturing the look on both yours and Autumn's face when I said that I saw a mouse out in the like cacti area, like like and how angry you were.
Oh, it's
Dude,
okay.
like,
Copper started
literally-
hunting them.
But he like legitimately ripped the dishwasher out and was like, "This is what I have to deal with."
They're just eating it. I don't know why. They don't eat any of our food. Only the rubber on the dishwasher.
And I'm like, this dude wasn't. He was just out in the cactuses. Leave him alone.
No.
He's my friend.
Hundreds of dollars. So yeah, I need to find a dishwasher that doesn't have any rubber.
I'm pretty sure those don't exist. What if you just like JB Weld the whole outside of it?
I tried that. They ate the JB Weld.
No.
Like, you have no idea. Like, it was all rubber back there. It's all gone. I replaced it all gone again. Like, I don't know what to do anymore.
It's not funny, but it's so funny.
Like, I have to go to Home Depot and I have to look like a crazy person because I have to ask them to pull out all of the dishwasher floor models so I can see how much rubber there is.
Yeah.
So much.
But I also need a weed eater, and that's priority right now, because if there's ever a fire and I don't take care of all the grass that's growing right now, it will all just be kindling when the fires come.
Yeah,
and eventually I need a chainsaw because we have like 3 down trees that I can't do anything about.
Yeah.
Home ownership sucks.
Yeah.
Like, I like that I can do whatever I want, but also I don't like that nobody's here to take care of all the problems.
Yeah. Well, we had that for about 6 months.
Yeah, and the person didn't do anything.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, I've been living here for 6 months, and my list has only grown. Like, honestly, to fix everything that is a problem right now would probably cost me about $30,000.
Yeah, same. We've lived here for
2 years in August, I think.
Yeah.
Or around.
I'm only 4 months in.
2.5 years.
6, 7? I don't know.
Well, we got an apartment when we got married.
Time is an
Right
illusion.
It is.
Yeah, but we
Doubly so during a quarantine.
Yeah. And a deployment.
Yeah.
We right around 2.5 years.
Alright,
You
I'm gonna
can
grab
go
another
ahead and
beer.
start. Yeah, I am actually going to call it a night because I've been up since like 4, so
We are.
Okay.
I'm tired. So, has been wonderful,
Alright.
friends.
Well, if you're gonna call it a night, then I might stop the
Yeah,
stream.
Yeah,
you guys are even more hours ahead of me. Why is your daughter still awake? It's so late.
You tell me.
Schedule. Terrible schedule.
Please, I can't do it anymore.
She took a nap today at like 7:30 or 8, and woke up at like 11.
Oh, no, that's not even the terrible part. Last night she went to bed at like, it was like 10 or 10:30. And we all went to bed, and she wakes up at
1:30, almost 2 a.m.
Yeah, almost 2 a.m. and was like wired, and I'm like, oh kid, no, you gotta go back to sleep.
I feel like that, like your child is my spirit animal, which is not necessarily a good thing. It's just
she has the worst sleep schedule right now.
Yeah.
It all got messed up from when we done the time change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we switched over, that's whenever she got messed up, and it's literally gotten worse since then. I'm surprised we don't sleep through the whole day. I mean,
yeah.
I think we're about to that point.
Oh god, that's rough.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, do what you have to, right?
Yeah.
That's one thing I'm happy about is that I don't have kids to deal with.
I'm happy and
right?
So.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely a mixed thing, but
yeah.
Also sometimes it's nice.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
2020 Spring Festival.
I don't know.
I'm on Steam now. Anyway.
Yeah. All right, guys. I will catch you on the next one or whenever.
Yeah, I mean this was only hang on, let me get the stat real quick. A 7-hour and 45-minute stream.
Let us know.
Say what?
Let us know about Monster Prom or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I mean, we had already planned a game this weekend, so we'll let you know if we do it this weekend. I don't see why we wouldn't. I don't have anything else planned.
We'll see how my hangover is, but I don't think it'll be that bad actually.
Yeah, I think I have.
About an hour ago.
I think I have duty on Sunday, so I don't know how that'll go yet because I definitely didn't look at the watch bill. But I'm sure it'll be fine.
Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
All right.
tomorrow or Sunday, we'll play
Yeah,
the game.
we'll play.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be fun.
Okay.
All right. Later, guys.
Later.
Bye.